Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I keep meaning to do this thing, and I keep forgetting to do this thing. So I'm going to try and do this thing right now, real quick, and see if I can manage to do it. Maybe I did this thing correctly. Maybe not, though. So let's see. I really keep meaning to redo my background screen on here. And I keep forgetting to redo it. But I am in luck. And I have something I could just swap in there temporarily, and it'll be okay. Oh, you can't really see that very well, but oh well. This is fine. I kind of want to think about how spring is coming, even if it's hesitating to fully be in swing. It is coming. It is around the corner. And I want to think about that and not be in that gloomy stuff. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? I am going to build more in Arc. Because why not? Right? Okay. Well, because. So, I have an idea about it. I have an idea about it. And I have an idea that I feel like would be incredibly suited for building in Enshrouded specifically. But the problem with building it in Enshrouded is I don't have a place picked out. And if I don't have a place picked out, yeah, right? So yeah, I don't have a place picked out. So that kind of makes it so I can't do that. So I'm going to try and do it in Arc. And I'm going to have to put it in a different place than my normal place of where I'm currently building. Because where I am currently building, my main build is pretty, it's like pretty modern. And I love it, but it's not quite the feel I have going for this other thing that I have in mind. So, let me see. You know what I did? Let me prep that. I have a reference photo. So let me pull that up. I had it pulled up in a browser window. But I don't want to have to just go back and forth between a browser window and do that. So I'm just going to pull it up as its own file completely. So then I can just reference it if I want to just look over. And everything will be okay. Of course, it's pulling up on my monitor where the game is. Of course, it is. Okay, let's do this. And let's zoom out a little bit and prep that there. So I have my reference photo ready. I can close this. And I think it's time to turn this off. What are we? We're counting down. We're going to start now. It finally connects and it's ads. So, yeah. I have it set up to only have ads at the start of the stream. So as soon as somebody connects, it starts up. It should only front load that ads like that. I do it because, and I have a timer set, like, a couple of minutes or whatever. So if somebody does join, they get ads at the front I may still be on that timer. So then they don't like miss stuff, you know? Yeah. So I want to get it out of the way. It's I'm not like I can't I don't think I can get rid of ads completely is the thing. I didn't have a choice. And so I like I said, I figured I would just I just want to do it when someone first joins. They get the couple of seconds of ad. I think it's 30 seconds. This is the lowest that you can do it. Um, so that's what I do. That's it's a choice. You can have them X amount of ads every so often, stuff like that. So yeah, but I mean that's what I do. Just because it's not about ads for me per se, although I can run ad breaks. I probably should like run ad breaks if I'm gonna take a break and I like AFK or something for a second. You know, it's not a bad idea to then run an ad break because it's like you're not missing any content at that point, and then would make a couple pennies off of ads. I don't think you make much at all. So anyway, it's not about money for me. So all right. As much as I am loving looking at my cherry blossom photo over here, I'm going to put the game up. Yeah. I know I just started to get the hang of, well, this is almost like done as far as like construction, architecturally wise. This is done. But now it's like all decorating for me now. Oh, good. I opened this yesterday to try and put some stuff away, and I couldn't. I was stuck. Like there was an invisible barrier here, which is a very arc thing. You get arced all the time. Just funny things happen that are not supposed to happen. It's just arc being arc. Did I keep my little gun? I was trying to put all my stuff away earlier. I was testing something out. My tribe mate, my wonderful he made me a bedroom at his house. I went to go peep at his base. We should go peep at his base. He's so amazing. He made me a bedroom and stuff at his base. We met playing Ark, and we play Ark together a lot. We play other games together too. And every once in a while he pops in on stream, but not very often, which is fine. But he's my Ark husband. And we share stuff. And he does his own base. I do my own base. And because we like to do our own things, and we like to do, you know what I mean? Like we have different ideas sometimes, but also because of build limitations, even on my own server, it can be kind of limiting about what we can do here and there. So yeah, oftentimes we'll set up a bedroom here, build a little place in my house, and he actually built it in his house, so we should go peep on him. Let's go peep on what he did. I walked in and I knew, like I walked in and the living room had like a Thyla picture. There was like a little living room and then into the bedroom, and I was like, "That you totally did that for me, didn't you?" And he's like, "Maybe." And then he built me a Miata and left me a Miata. He built me a garage out here and put a Miata in it for me so I could ride around. And so I just logged in earlier and I was riding around on a sports car, which was ridiculous but fun. So I put away all my stuff. I emptied out my packs for that specifically. Oh, it says I have a tame limit of 250 dinosaurs. Well. Okay, in the original Ark, they did have like cars, and they couldn't get them to work. They weren't called cars then. I don't remember when it was that they were called. And so when they did ASA, they put out a DLC called the Bob's Tall Tales, and it's called a battle vehicle, something like that. And he put a skin on it so it looked like a Miata. It's ridiculous, but it's amazing. It's ridiculous but awesome. I actually took a screenshot when I was out with my base in the background. I should make that my screen. The cherry blossoms and the waterfall and the house up on the hill in the background with me in a black Miata. So it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I wanted to take these pieces down, real quick. Did I pick up mode? Yeah. So if I build the thing I'm gonna build... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that one. There's a lot of modded stuff that you can do in Ark too, but this was actually base game, which was super cool. I'm gonna take you up. I don't like you. Thank you. I don't like you. And I'm gonna take this here up. Do I want to leave that open? Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do. Yeah, I think I do. I think I want to leave that part open there. And maybe just, no, do it up against this. Yeah. No, that one. Go, come on. You could see the little garage over there. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, darling. That's perfect. And then we keep the light in here. Excellent. That's my personal terminal with all of my personal things in there. Oh, did I empty it out and then never pick it up? Of course I did. Well, that's awesome. Okay. It works. I don't know where my personal dinos went, but we'll figure it out. It's okay. So now I have these ruins, and they can be my living room. And I have the workshop up ahead, up above. And this was the kitchen. I guess I need to enclose that again. But I'm not really worried about stuff attacking me right now. So I'm just going to go put my stuff up. Let's go sneak and peek at his house. He's an incredible builder. He gets an idea and he completely implements it. And we build in such different ways. Like he builds in a lot of, we just build in very different ways. I'll just put it that way. And I'm going to go grab my dinos though, before I go. But we build very complementary when we build together. Sometimes we've built together. Sometimes I'll build him stuff as a surprise. I built him a big birthday celebration throne and everything on a map we were playing on. And yeah, so I like to do stuff for him as well. Where are my personal stuff? What in the hell? What is going on in here? I put these in the wrong order, and so they're all out of order. And I don't know what's going on. Where are my main babies here? Good morning, Scotty. Good morning. How are you doing, sir? But good, kind sir, how are you doing today? Or the jury is still out. Oh, hold 1 second. I am monitoring messages as well. So if I get slightly distracted because I need to check messages, that's why. We're going to go peek. You have sore hands and arms from the concrete saw yesterday, having breakfast, then doing more cutting. Oh, no day off then. No rest for the wicked, sir. Where are my babies? Come on now. Where? Let's not. Okay, I'm going to take a breath. Where? Okay, I put them all in here and they're out of order and now I can't find what I'm looking for. We got you. Okay, here's my griffin. I caught it. He is a very handy man. Okay. I'll take you. We could build on the dinosaur. That would be fun, but I don't know if the idea I have would work on that. But I'm going to take out this Ceratosaurus, because there was a Ceratosaurus that got into a fight outside of Donut Space the other day. And, Um, I rescued the baby that needed adopted, and it was beautiful. Beautiful baby. So I brought it home. It's only level 50, but I couldn't leave this little poor baby out there alone. So I brought her home. Isn't she beautiful? I think she's beautiful. I think she is lovely. I'm going to put her away now, though. Let's just not get distracted. Right? Let's not get distracted. Let's put her up and let's go. Isn't she pretty? Yeah, she got very pretty neon. So I'll just bring out my main girls. Actually, I never get distracted. Scotty is right. I never get distracted. Actually, you know what? Am I on the top level? Yeah, I'm at the top level. Let me check and make sure if I have food out here. And I'll leave some babies out here. What I can do is I can leave them out and pull them if I need them. Yes, I definitely filled this food up. Excellent. Perfect. Why? Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Why is this spoiling? It's a tech trough. Isn't the tech trough supposed to keep it from spoiling? Isn't it supposed to be refrigerated? I'll deal with that later, but I thought it was supposed to keep it from spoiling. I'll go tour his place. If you want, I'll go tour his place. He did get in. It's plugged in. It says it's powered on a mouse over. It says it's even powered. That's what I'm curious. It's a tech trough, so it's as long as there's a tech generator, it should. You know what I mean? But I see it's completely it's all spoiling. It should not be. So this is my baryonyx. She's for water travel, baby water travel, water and land. I don't have to worry about her if I need to put something out on land. Baryonyx is my favorite thing if I want to go tame a Tuso. Basically, in order to tame a Tuso, you have to feed it one of your dinosaurs to distract it. And then you go right in to where its beak is and you feed it black pearls. And then it is like, oh, I love that even more. So basically, you have to have a strong enough, kind of. The baryonyx is a water dinosaur. And so you can swim right in there with it. And then you can say, hey, so if you have a strong enough tame who's big enough level, the Tuso just gives it a little hug. And so then you can just go in and feed them and make yourself a new friend. That's what I do. I make sure, I make sure that they're strong enough they're going to survive it. Because they can't, I don't think they can die or it actually stop the tame, So they just need to give a little squeeze. And we're all about the love here. So we'll give a little squeeze and then, do our thing. This is my favorite, hands down. The Thylacolea, 100%. Absolutely. And I love how she's just blinking at me real pretty. I love her. That she got the really pretty blue, midnight blue highlights and the yellow. The really pretty colors. Like I could change colors because I do run a mod to change the colors if I want. But I love her natural colors. So I'm going to leave her. All right. We're going to go over here and we're going to teleport to his base. Scotty's is really small. I'll show you Scotty's first. Scotty, is that okay? Can I show off your base? Beach base portal. Yeah. No, I'm going. I'm going right now. We're going to go check you out. I can't get out once I go in. So I've got to portal in and then I'm inside. Here we are. There's Scotty's pyramid. Scotty's pyramid is in here. And who is this? Is this Scotty? It is. Hello, Scotty. Sleeping and naked. And then the water gardens. And then that's the dwarf island on the other side. And they are aggro. He has great views too. Yeah. And this, because this delights me greatly. He named his terminal after me. Why is he always incapacitated? Well, he's sleeping. Don't bother him. But there's a thing in Ark, like, it's often just fine to be naked. You're gonna die anyway, and sometimes repairing the gear is such a pain in the ass that it's like, well, I'll just die naked. C is in his tribe too, but I do not see her body. She logged out there once upon a time. Maybe she's logged out there. You have some creatures out there, sir, but I cannot open your door. You keep your inventory by your vault just to stop losing things. I mean, it's a good idea. I don't trust the mods to not fuck up and people like lose all their shit. I try to remember to empty my inventory out as well, by the way. It's not just you. It's Ark is a shit show. There's a reason why they say that got arked. Do you know what I mean? Like, there is a valid reason. It is a thing. It is a thing that happens all the time. So, don't worry about it. Just make the best of it and have fun. So, yes. Oh, and before I forget, I gotta change something real quick. Actually, I did something. I did a thing. Here. I need to change that, though. Actually, I need to change it. 1 second. I need to change it not to 7 p.m. I need to change it to... How do I edit? I need to wait a second. Manage request. Manage rewards. 1 second. 1 second. We are experiencing some great technical difficulty. No, we're not. We're not actually. I'm just going to fix this on the fly. We're going to edit this. We're going to do this instead. Here. How about this? Okay, so let me test this out now. Oh, it's patching? Yeah. They put out a couple of patches over the past couple of days, and I'm pretty pissed about it. Not that they're patching it, but the way they patch it. Oh, excuse me. One second. Oh, I'm a little sneezy today. Yeah, those are the glass walls. There's a specific bench just for them. They're fantastic. Oh my goodness. A little sneezy indeed. It's a little itchy sneezy, if we're being honest. It's my sinuses, but at least I can kind of breathe better. Here, I'm gonna fix this. I don't like the wording on that. 1 second. Because I always forget what time it is. I completely lose track of time. I would never do that. I need to set like a timer. Actually, I need to have like an automated thing. You know what I mean? I need to like set a 7 p.m. timer. Is what I need to do. So it plays like an automated sound for me. Like an alarm clock, kind of. I mean, I guess I could always set that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, let's see. Is this better? Let's see if this works. Wrap it up. Yes. Maybe that's good. I can make that. I can make that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go look at Donut Space. My Ark husband. This is his. This is it. let this all render in. This master builder. He is incredible. He tells me I'm better at decor than him, but I do not believe it. He is fantastic. Let's just take this all in. He has this beautiful little glade over here. This glade is so pretty. Maybe the idea I was having for a little house might fit in that glade right by that waterfall, but I don't want to disturb his thing. So I want to make sure he's okay with that if I wanted to build over here. Because I don't want to, like, infringe on his space. Because you're only allowed so much of build between in spots. Like, there's a limit. And I have the limit as high as it can go. But every once in a while it pops up and tells me X amount of pieces are only allowed in this area. So I don't want to infringe on his stuff. But no, this is nothing. You have seen nothing by just looking on the outside here. His stuff is incredible. He stopped by stream once or twice. And I told him he's always, always welcome. I'm going to actually, hold on. I'm going to text him and I'm going to tell him. And I'm going to tell him right now that I'm showing off his house. He was showing me last night there's a bug. Apparently, in the DLC, in the DLC for Bob's Tales, there's a thing called a bio grinder, and you can put a dinosaur in it and it will grind it up live and turn it into kibble. And so he was tossing the dinos in there, and then they were just coming back to life in his inventory after, which is so weird. So he wanted to show me, and so we're throwing them on the grinder last night, and there's just like blood spraying all over the place. It was so ridiculous. Okay, yeah, let's go in. This is what happens when you have better control over your distractions and you get into build mode and you get things done and you don't become paralyzed in your thoughts like someone we may know who may be paralyzed sometimes with inactivity. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. He's pretty amazing, actually. He's pretty fantastic. Oh, that jump scare music is back. Thank you so much. Wildcard, I love you. So he has fully embraced the usage of multiple build sets here. And then skins for all of this detailing. He is pretty fantastic. He is pretty fantastic. So here's, well, this is just one entrance. And then here, he's pretty incredible. He's very focused on the details. Oh my God, my sinuses are killing me right now. What? So here's his workshop. He's got a shiny Parasaur over here, a rainbow shiny Parasaur. Got stuck on the floor. Parasaurs, you see the little thing that comes off this Parasaur's head? It's they do a detection. They're detecting for aggro. But he's got some turrets set up outside, so it's okay. Nothing is going to attack here. Well, I almost got killed by a Berserker Raptor last night, and he came and rescued me. I didn't have anything on me, and I was like, oh no, I'm running out here, there's a Berserker Raptor, and he got it. He said, got him. So, I was like, thank you for protecting me. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to multitask. Okay. So, yeah. He's pretty fucking amazing. I can open every door because we're in the same tribe. We just, yeah. So, you got this view. And those are some of the trees he got from the Aberration Zone. It's fantastic. I wish he was in chat, so... I just sent him a message, but he's playing something else right now, which is fine. Um, yeah, this is pretty fucking fantastic. It's pretty amazing. He can always watch the video later if he wants. I'm gonna spy on him. He's in his tech bed. But yeah, no, he's legit. Like fucking legit. Let's just we're not even done. He's fantastic. I love him so much. And I love to share what he does. This is just I feel so paralyzed trying to build. And then I think of like the stuff he does and I'm like, "Oh my god, my stuff could never be as good as his. Why am I even?" You know? That's what it feels like to me. We'll go downstairs in a minute, but we're going to finish looking over here first. He's got this living area over here. He always asks me to come and decorate. And I'm like, "Your decorating is so good." Love it. We don't have a lot of decorations to work with in the game. There's only a couple of mods out. And I was waiting on yeah, and he's got these curtains here. These I'm jumping all over his furniture. He's got these blinds. And you can open them and close them so you can completely put them up. So you can like leave that as a divider or like pull it up. But we're going to go upstairs to his bed. This is his workshop. Pretty fucking sweet, right? Like, not even low key, just like amazing. It's just so good. And this is his bedroom over here. Love it. I love it. I used to when we were playing on other servers, I used to log out in his bed and I would tell him, "I'm in your bed." And I used to like break into I used to break into his bases. So then we just started playing in Tribe together, so, you know, we could share. So then we're going to go downstairs this way. Let's go all the way downstairs. What is this? This is some of the steampunk stuff. This is so sweet. Yeah, this is the other. So we're back to this other entrance. I didn't show you the entrance down there. There's an entrance down there too. Well, I guess we go downstairs and I'll show you his. He has another entrance on the side. He has another section. That is a Featherlight. I actually don't think we've seen one in game yet. When I was telling you about the aberration creatures that have the glow, this is one of them, a Featherlight. They're also a shoulder pet that do out the light glow. He's got his dinos in here, in their terminals. He's fully utilized the skins with the details and everything. You see the numbers over there? That is the turrets killing things over there. This is, the shields is a trophy and then mounted on the walls as a wall display. So, and then here's his swimming pool. It just keeps getting better. I cannot even. I love it all. I love it all. Yeah. He is fantastic. I love his builds. I love them. I'm not going to go over there. That's my living quarter. He made me that. This is his bar for the pool. So you have a poolside bar. Oh, it's delayed. Ew. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's delayed, but I'll keep that in mind for sure. So here is the living room dining area, perhaps. And then his kitchen. He's so good. We just don't have the decor we used to have. Like, we used to be able to put out full feasts, but the only modded food right now is like corn and like bread and like pumpkins. And it's so weird. It's like, well, what do I can't, you know? Yeah, the style of mine currently is not how I usually build. So maybe that's why it's taking me so long. Does that make sense? Maybe that's why it's taking me so long to finish mine and adjust mine. Because it's not my normal style at all. I was trying purposefully to do something super modern on top of the ruins there. You know what I mean? But he's just awesome. I heard a dinosaur. So he's got, this is his other entrance. And then backstairs. Hello. I know, baby. Oh, he's telling me something's going on out there. Okay. But we don't need to worry about that. We got turrets. It's good. So let's go this way. And I'll show you the place he built for me, which is adorable. And I love it. As soon as I walked in, I was like, I knew. So I'm right up the pool. And here's my living room. And you see there's the Thyla. And these floors are just so good. I love it. It's just fantastic. Like, like the little tiny details here that he put into this, it feels like because he knows I love the Acatinas and I love flowers and plants, and there's a Pegasus and there's the Lotus and there's the Thyla, and I came in here last night and I was like, oh, look at what he did. And there's another Acatina, and it was just so adorable. It was just so sweet. And then he put up all the plushies because I love the plushies. Yeah. But yeah, again, the Acatina and the plushies and again, the Thyla here. And then he made me a big canopy bed and it's blue, of course. And then he put the otters here. It's like he included like some of my like favorite ones. And it's just I don't know. I just almost wanted to like kind of cry. I was so touched that he was so thoughtful and it was wonderful. It was just wonderful. We've also played Conan together. Scotty joined us playing Conan as well. So we like to do a lot of build stuff together. Yeah. This is great. Where did this go? Oh, there's a whole other room over here. I didn't even see that hallway. Yeah, so I guess it's 2 bedrooms off of the hallway. Oh, man, he's so good. I love it. I'm so impressed. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. And by pretty good, he is fantastic and amazing. I met him around the same time I met Scotty. Oh, we didn't even go out here. Look at this. The shit just keeps getting better, honestly. And here we go out here. He's got this whole patio. I mean, honestly, I just want to move right in. Not a single fucking lie. Just want to move right in. Just want to move right in. I saw that Dishonored was on sale on Steam. And I was thinking about it. And it's not like a build game, right? Like you can't build stuff. Oh, let me close the door here. Okay, we'll close that. And here's his turrets. They got like Tesla coil turret thingies. Okay. I'm going to go to... where am I going to go? Oh, I need build stuff. Let me go back to my base and get some build stuff. I have an idea for what I wanted to build. So maybe I'll go do it out on the platforms. Just a little house out there. I want to do a slightly tapered room on one side with a tower, but not really a full tower. Just a triangular room. So it's kind of cozy. and then do gradually sort of room on the side. So not something super big and voluminous as this is, but something a little cozier, I think is what I want to do. So I'm going to need some pieces. So I'm going to pull up my reference photo, and then I'm going to go over to my built pieces. And I'm going to, let me see if I can show my reference photo. Do you want to see what my reference photo is real quick? I don't know if I can do that. Actually, I don't know if I can. I could try. Let's see if I can. I think I can. Let's see. I think I can. Will it? Yeah. There's the reference photo. Here. Look at that. I can keep it up. Right? That's okay. But that's the photo I found. And I wanted to kind of see if I could recreate that. Sweet, right? I'm going to lock that there. Okay. Yeah? Lock that there. Maybe if I put it on my window over here, I'll be able to look at it quick if I'm looking at OBS over here, right? It's a time saver, okay? It's a time saver. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So, build pieces. I just saw it randomly. I think it popped up on Pinterest. I save, it's fun, no building. I like the second one better because you can be female, which kind of dumb, but I place a lot of importance in that. I understand what you're saying completely. There was a whole lot of time as a gamer where that was never an option. And so I really like having the option. You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel I completely understand. I completely understand. It, I don't know, like, yeah, I like having the option. I'll just say that. I don't I don't like not having the option now that I've had the option. Does that make sense? There's so many games where um they're, I don't know. Yeah, it feels different when you're represented. I agree. It's a weird place for me um because I've never seen myself as a man, but I don't necessarily identify with what is typical woman, if that makes sense. I have a hard time with that. What society deems is woman. So I guess my preference is then, if I want to be able to feel represented in something and I want to feel like I can identify with something, I like to be able to customize the body, if that makes sense. And oftentimes, I don't want to have giant boobs. And unfortunately, oftentimes, games will show that as the default woman. And I really don't like that because that's not how all bodies are. I feel like the more representation people can have in games, the better. And the more customization people can have in games, the better. And I don't like only having options that are on the extreme end of any end. because I am not on either of those. I'm not masculine, but I'm not really feminine either. And I know that that's a lot of people don't often see themselves in a lot of different games. Just blanket. So having that representation for that, I think, is really important. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it in any game that wants to give us the options of feeling like we're represented, right? Exactly. It is annoying. I don't want giant fucking tits either. It's exactly correct. That if you have that body, then you must be sexually objectified is 100% infuriating. It's 100% infuriating. I completely agree. It's okay. Now, I want to be very, very clear. I do not think... Hold on a second. I heard children screaming. They're playing Lethal Company, though. So that's a thing that happens. I am going to figure out if that was an emergency. I do not think it was, because it was screaming and then like laughter. But they're also playing Lethal Company. I want to be incredibly clear, though. It's okay to have big boobs. It's okay if you want to have plastic surgery to have big boobs. I have no problem with that. I fully believe that we should not shame each other in any choices that we make like that do not affect other people. 100%. So it doesn't bother me if a person has giant boobs. It doesn't bother me if they have no boobs. It doesn't, you know what I mean? I think people should just feel free to, if there's something I would like in a career is character creation is a body hair slider. I rarely create a male character because I can't create me. It's totally fair too. But that's really very much the same with a lot of the female character creators. That's why I really like Conan so much. Because I can have underarm hair in that game naturally. Like, I love that. I'm sorry. I mean, I know that sounds kind of weird, but I'm not weirded out like by body hair. I'll just come out and say it. That doesn't weird me out. If you are an adult, you grow body hair. That is completely normal. And if someone wants to have body hair, they 100% should have body hair. I completely agree. I also do not know why I have to be waxed in every game. Yeah, I completely agree. So it's not just about like a gender being represented in a game. You know what I mean? So I think if I'm going to rate like my favorite game ever that I have ever played as far as character customization, it's 100% hands down going to be Cyberpunk. I can't play that on stream. It is very adult-natured game. But because my gaming machine is downstairs and it's in an office and the kids can see everything that I do on screen, I would have to like sew a pillowcase from my monitor or something if I wanted to play Cyberpunk. Does that make sense? Because it's an incredibly explicit game. But I feel like I think that in this day and age, when it is 100% not just men playing video games, that there should be more options available for people. And then I know that it takes more work, but I also know that that is something that people like to have the options with. Okay, I'm not going to be building with tech. So I'm going to put this tech stuff back. I don't even know why I have these anymore, actually. I'm not going to build with these. I'm going to crunch these real quick in the grinder. And then I'm going to reclaim the mats. Real quick. Okay. I've got tech, It's going to go in there. Stone window pane. Yeah, so I was going to look at the Dishonored. I don't mind that it's not building. It's good to know that you have that option. So, even if I can't fully customize the body, I like the option past, past what you're offered. Because, like, it was really difficult for me to get into The Witcher. Because basically, it's like, oh, here I am. I'm a giant muscular dude. And that just wasn't something I could get into. And I'm just like, oh, I want to walk around with this swagger. And it just felt weird. Does that make sense? So I couldn't really get into The Witcher. Like, at all. For that reason. That's one of the reasons I couldn't get into it. Did I put these in here and then not grind them? Of course! I would never do that. Grind these. And then send it to dedicated storage. That's so perfect. Which means I don't even need this right here, do I? Nope. So, yeah. I should look at that Dishonored again. I don't mind if it has no building at all. Second coffee is finally waking you up. You need to get into your damp concrete cutting clothes again. Ew. Are they still damp from yesterday? That sounds gross. Oh, I'm looking on Steam real quick. I'm going to look at the Dishonored. I love a good hairy man. I have so many good things about The Witcher, but I won't play it because I can't get in the mindset of being... Yeah, that's it. Listen. I don't mind a big hairy man either. Your boots, your gloves, and your sun hat will be wet. Damp. Fresh shorts and a t-shirt. Yes, please. Also make sure you have fresh, clean underwear. That is highly underrated. Clean underwear is highly underrated. So just make sure. Make sure you take care of that, sir. Yeah, no, I do also love a good hairy man. Let's not... Listen, we don't really need to get down into thirsty talk right now, okay? We'll just leave it at that. Scotty! Oh my God. I'm like, let's just sidestep the thirsty talk. And Scotty's like, I'm just going without. I'm going to sidestep the undies and just go without. It's like, well, thank you, Scotty. Now we are no longer sidestepping the thirsty talk. He's just going to lay it all out there. No undies for Scotty. Excellent. I love you, Scotty. Thank you. Okay. But also I want to make it clear, I don't only love a big hairy man. So anyone that's not a big hairy man, I could still love you also. I was gonna look at this Dishonored 2. This is what you said. Dishonored 2. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, this is the one I pulled up. There's a special promo. First is good. Second was your favorite. I don't really know a lot about it. So, a look. By Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, and Dishonored 2. Is Death of the Outsider, is that like a DLC for it? It says it's like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I own that game. I played it a little bit. Mostly we use the Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the maps. So, because there's a learning mode. Okay. That's the DLC? Good. Well, it's on a really big sale right now. Those are good. That looks like that's good. We'll see. Okay.
My goodness. Okay, I'm going to just hit add to cart. And then I'm going to tab back into the game. Sekiro. Sekiro is one of those Dark Souls-esque games. And the Ghost of Tsushima. Those are games that my partner plays. He's one of those tactical people that super loves that kind of stuff. And I'm not really. Okay, go make a smoothie. 2 coffees and a smoothie and no undies. That's where we're at today, folks. Good morning. We are all awake. Okay. All right. I got reference photo up. And then, okay. I found it on Pinterest. So yeah, I have a lot of Pinterest boards where I pin a lot of things that just inspire me to build. And I have ones that are specific to Fallout because they would work better in it. And then I just have a catch-all, if that makes sense. Why am I skipping around? What the hell's wrong with the lag? Okay, let's go upstairs and make some more build pieces. There's a lot of stealth and tactics in Dishonor. Would he love it? I could ask him. I don't know. He's really into Baldur's Gate right now. I got gifted Baldur's Gate over the holidays. And I started it, and I haven't finished it. But I know that he and I like to play games at the same time, even if we're not playing together. So with a lot of the RPGs, we'll play them side by side. And we'll have discussions on story and stuff. Like, oh, what choice did you make? Oh, who did you romance? You know, stuff like that. We did that with Veilguard. Dragon Age, the new Veilguard. But we did that with every Dragon Age that we played. And so we just did the same thing. Like, Cyberpunk came out. We played concurrently, but not together. So we could just discuss and compare notes and stuff. And see what our different options were, different choices were, different everything was. Yeah, I mean, we really like doing that sort of thing. I know that sounds weird and geeky, but I mean, that's who we are. We're weird geeks and we like gaming together, even if we can't game together. But we do game together too. There are games that we do play together as well. Actually, most of the games that we do play together are more tactical based. We'll play Fortnite together. We play World of Warcraft arenas together. We play a game called Northgard together. It is an RTS, real-time strategy game, kind of like StarCraft, but not. So we play that together. We play Escape Room Simulator together, where we work out puzzles together, because I love puzzle games. Like, I love puzzle games. I'm scared to stream puzzle games, because I look dumb. And I like to figure stuff out on my own, and that might take some time, and I don't want to, like, bore people. You know what I mean? So then I don't know if I really want to do that on stream, because then I might bore somebody, like, to death, actually. I think I'm going to do this in the villager pieces. So we've got quarter, square, and triangle. And we have got square and triangle, normal. Fence supports and foundations. I don't want those. So I'm gonna guess. I'm looking at this reference photo. So let me try and see. Let me just try and count the kind of pieces I might need for this. I never finished Baldur's Gate. I should finish it, but I romanced the guy mage and ditched the elf man, and I regret it and don't want to start a new game. I just want to romance them all. My character gets around. Yeah. You can get a polymod for that. You can get a poly mod for that, I have heard. I did pick it up just because. I didn't really. I don't know. The more I got to know Gale, the mage, I wasn't really interested. And the warlock, Will, I was like, yeah, buddy, I'm here for this. But then as his story progressed, I was kind of bored by him because he was just so, I don't know. And I was not interested in the vampire elf, but the druid, girl, let me tell you. Okay, listen. Gale is like super confident, but not confident in the best way. Like he seems to me, I know a lot of people love Gale, but he seems kind of cocky, and I do not find that attractive. Confidence is one thing, cocky is something completely different. And the more I talked to the druid, I cannot believe I'm blanking on his name. I just actually fell in love with him because he's not needy. He's not boring. He's super solid. And I mean, he's a fucking druid. And I'm a druid. And I love druids. Like, I love druids. I cannot believe I'm blanking on his name. So I started to romance Will, but then Will was like, oh, well, we can kiss, but like, we should wait for more. And I was just like, really, bro? Okay, weird, but I'm not waiting. God, I cannot believe I can't remember the druid's name. Halsin. That's it. It's Halsin. But Halsin is just like genuinely just like incredible. Like he wants to protect and take care of all of the things, nature and children and animals and the world. And I'm a sucker for him. I'm 100%. I'm all in. I'm all in on the guy. I'm not even going to apologize. I'm all in. I am all the fuck in on that guy. All right, I'm going to count these. Foundation pieces and try and guess what I'm going to need. This looks like 4, and that looks like 2 more. So that looks like 6 on the left section. So that looks like 6, and I'm going to round it up to about 10 square. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 10, 16 on that square one. 17, 18. So I'm going to need about 20 square ones. And I'm going to need how many that full circle is. Check out Halsin. Is that what that's the bear guy. So it's slow. So he's super slow because there's a lot going on. And he wants to make sure that... Girl, he wants to make sure that the world is okay before he can think about himself. He doesn't want to be selfish. He wants to make sure everyone else is taken care of before he will do it. And he totally will. Yes, he's my fucking husband, right? Like completely, like in a character. Like completely. That is exactly how he is. Like he will tell you when you're talking to him, like, oh, I mean, there are things that I want. And so he makes it like clear that he's interested. But then he's like, we have to take care of these other things first. And it's like partially through the story, I go back to camp and I have like Lizelle like thirsting hard. And like, I never even flirted with her. And she's like, I want to eat you. And I was like, what the fuck? Calm down. You can have it, but calm down, please. You don't like, you can't be aggressive with me like I am aggressive with other people. Like, that's not going to work. So, I don't know. It was kind of weird. She was a little, like, incredibly forward. And the way that her and Karlach are, like, very forward and very honest, and they let you know exactly what they want, it's, like, too much of me for me to be into it. Does that make sense? And so, like, visually, Will is my type, probably, if I had a type. But then Halsin, like, really, that was a little too much Baldur's Gate talk for arc building, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People can judge me all they want on that one, I guess. I don't really care. That's where I stand. I'm on the Halsin train. But it's really hard for me not to fall for druids. If we're being completely honest, it's very difficult for me to not fall for a druid. I'm going to do some of these quarter ones. No, I'm not. Yeah, yeah. And it wasn't that I had a problem with Lae'zel. There was a girl I kind of dated, and I use the term dated loosely, that was like that. And she like literally jumped me one day. And I appreciate you letting me know how you feel, but also, whoa, simmer down. Does that make sense? So it was like, oh, yes, this is mutual, but holy smokes, calm down. Like, I guess if there's too much of my energy going on there, I can't, like, I don't know, it just feels off-putting. Like, it's not even that, like, I'm after a chase, if that's what we're going for, because I'm not. But I just like that really solid, quiet, stoic, selfless, super sensitive, heart of gold, yeah. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. Okay. My afternoon coffee is done, and it is way far past afternoon. Okay, so we've got our foundations. Now let's look at some walls. If I look at my photo here again, I'm going to do a little counting on this. Okay, so I'm going to need some tapered walls, some triangular walls, and some stairs. Luckily, being what Ark is now, I can do some of this archways and stuff. So let's look for some supports, and we're going to get some pillars, and we're going to be incredibly generous with these pillars because we may use pillars as a design element. So we're going to make a bunch, and we're going to get some ceilings here. I'll make the same amount of ceilings as I made up here as the foundations, and I'll just match them. So we go 1 for 1. Please let me put you in here. Okay. And then we're going to go with some stairs. What do we got? 25-degree angle stairs. 45-degree ladder is a no-go. Quarter square. Oh. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to use. So I'll do 5 of these. And I'll do 5 of these. I don't have a lot of experience with these quarter pieces. So this should be new. I'm going to do 10 of those. I don't think I'm going to need these. Oh, that's a dazzling pygmy motley packy. I kind of want it. Dazzling and like pygmy, which means it's mini. And I always like packies because they're like little puppies. And they are adorable. I wonder if that's worth going to get. Is it worth going to get, or am I going to get too distracted? Getting distracted. Okay, 2x3 gate, 2x2 gate, small door and hatch, 2x2 ceiling hatch. I don't want ceiling hatches. I'll make 3 doors. Just throw out a random number there. And roof pieces. This is another one. I'm going to need to count this one out, because I'm going to go full triangle on this. As you can see, it's a tower without being a tower. So I'm going to lay the foundation down, maybe do like a little half wall. So I'm going to need, I think it's 6 for the foundation. So I may need to actually make that tower bigger than the full 6. Than the 6 circular. I may need to extend it out so it's 6 in the center, and then I do an extra ring on the outside of it. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So then it's initially going to be like a 2-row. So I'm going to need a bunch of these. 45-degree roof, 25 degree, 65 degree. Oh, darling, you're killing me now. I don't know what these all mean. Roof rakes. We'll make some roof rakes and some eaves, I guess. But I don't know how many I need. Quarter roof parts. I don't think I need quarter roof parts. I don't think I need 65 inch. I think that 65 degree, not inch, that 65 degree is going to be super steep. So I'm going to go with the 45. And I'm going to make 50 of these. That may seem like a lot, but we're just going to go with it. I want to pull this out, though, real quick. I want to look at what options this gives me if I place it down. So this gives me that one, which is good. And then this triangular one, which is good. And then a corner piece. And then it gives me that piece, too. Okay, so this is every roof piece, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Good, good. We can do it. All right, what else do I need? I need walls, actually. Now, I need walls. Okay. I'm going to get vertical. Whoa. Vertical half walls. Oh, wow. How spoiled are we? Very. The answer is very. The answer is very. 65 degree gables. I want to do just a 45 degree gable. Sloped quarter. Oh my gosh. These are fantastic options. I love the options. I love, 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 love the options. I know. Gosh. Okay. Half lateral walls. Oh my God. I had 76 up and I was like, I totally want to build. But then I was like, but why do I want to build in this game? It makes me feel like I'm claustrophobic and I don't have any choices. I made a 45 sloped. Oh, no, I did the 45 quarter sloped. Sloped quarter. Yeah, let's do the 45 sloped as well. Hopefully I have enough stuff to do this. Railings. We're gonna make a bunch of railings. Well, let's make a lot of railings. Where are the regular walls, though? Is this it? Villager wall, doorway, and window frames. Okay, this is perfect. I'll do 50 of these. I don't know. I mean, I really want to play 76. I've played it for a really long time. But every single time I go to play it, I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? This is actually more frustrating. Am I gaming? Are you gaming? Are you gaming? Am I gaming? We're gaming. We're making building parts. We're building, Scotty. You're going to go outside? Okay. I will still probably be here when you're done, maybe. And if I'm not, we can talk later. Quarter gables. Let's get some quarter gables going on here, too. I'm just going to grab them all. Half arches. Quarter gable. Quarter half arches. Oh my gosh. Coming from a game like this where it's almost limitless, you get the claustrophobia. Exactly. 100%. And this is to be fair, that's what I want. These gables as well. To be fair, the ASA made it even more. It was not this limitless before. So it is more now than it was. Okay, now we have some glass. Quarter glass walls. Quarter glass walls? Uh-oh. You were enjoying 76 while there was game to play, but you cannot do the repetitive grind missions for tokens or armor over and over and over again. It's true. It's great to play. So I'm glad that the option is available. Like, you can play through the storyline. But then there's the grind. the grind is not necessary for the story. It's just there so you have something to do. And there's a person walking down your drive. Be right back-ish. Okay. Okay. The story feels like Fallout Light to me. It's not quite, well, there's no question about it. It's not Fallout 4. It's not as in-depth. What they have is great, but it feels like it's a light version of it. I'm looking for the wall. It's going to give me a triangle. 100% Fallout Light. I don't consider it part of the franchise. I mean, it is part of the franchise just because, but like it doesn't feel the same. I think it's sad. It feels like it's just like a Fallout 4 prequel mod. Like, and I want to say it's a demo of Fallout 4, but it feels like it's, you know what I mean. I absolutely love the game. It has the second most hours played in any game. Ark is my third. So I love Fallout. I have over 5,000 hours in Fallout. I love the game. I don't know. I'm not going to even apologize for it. I love the game. But it's lacking. So the building is what got most of my time and most of my play. And it's so frustrating that I just don't even, it's just not enough. Oh, you know what else I need to do before I do this? You, baby, you stay right there. I'm going to look for my painting tool. I'm going to see what I can do. Why am I lagging? Oh, I didn't want to turn you off. Now I can't turn you back on. That is wonderful. I need to find my paint tool in here. If I put it in here. It's a dino paint tool. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Where did I put it? Did I put it over in here, I bet? It's okay, it's nighttime anyway, so I can't see. I know my paint tool has to be here somewhere. It does feel like Fallout Light to me, though. I mean, I know that it's supposed to follow the story, and it's a little whatevers. I feel like it's in a weird place because they can't quite commit in a way. They can't commit in the way that they may want to in order to make it feel like it fits in the timeline overall. They could, but they haven't. And it feels like they're kind of just winging it. And that's just weird. Like, you know what happens next. You know where you started in the timeline. And you know where you end up at the next point in time. So, like, why are you having a hard time committing to what could or should be along the way? I guess. There's the paint tool that I'm looking for. Does that make sense? So then it just feels weird to me. Like, well, why don't you just commit to it? It's not going to hurt anybody if you commit to it. Because you've committed to it already. You know where 3 is. You know where 1 is, 2 is, 3 is, 4 is. You know where those are on the timeline. And then there's so much more that they could do. And so when they don't do it, it kind of feels weak to me, I guess. For people that really want a game with a story that's strong. But I feel like part of that is that they haven't done it because they may feel like it's too difficult to do that in an online setting. So they have like romance options, but they're not actually really romance options. They're just not. Uh-oh. I see a problem. I have to rectify this problem real quick, actually. So yeah, that's what I think it is for me. I think that, and I still love the game. I will still play every single update. I have played every single update. I have loved every single update. Okay, listen. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I didn't have it on my bar. I need to do that. Oh, I love how that just flipped around on me. Orientation on there. Why did I have 168, but now I have 144 when I just put 4 down? Wait, what? What's happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. I put 4 wall. Or was it 148 and I'm reading that wrong? Okay. That's okay. Don't mind my brain. We're fine. We're fine. Let me get this oriented correctly and fix this. I feel like it's not symmetrical. I know you've never heard me ever say anything about that. It feels better to have this cornered here. I'm going to have to do the other side too. I'll just do it later though. It's fine. It feels better this way, I think. I wasn't building here, but here I am. But this is fine. I'll allow it. You get the limitations with it being online. It's in a weird place. Instead of hoping it will improve, I'm hopeful they will make a new Fallout. As long as 76 is generating revenue, though, there's no reason, really. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think they're going to make a new one. I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, where are they going to go? I just don't see it happening. Not because I don't want it. I just don't know where the hell would they go. Where in the story are they going to go? You know? Because if you think about where 4 was and where that left off in the timeline, they can't really go back in time, can they? They did that with 76. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. I just crunched my glass. I think that they can't really go back in time because they've done that. That's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So they chronologically progressed. And then they did go back in time with 76. And I think that that wasn't a bad idea, per se. I think it was a fine idea. Because it was a timeline that they had not gone to. They kind of skipped it over when they were doing, when they progressed through 1, 2, 3, 4. When they went to 4, they skipped over all of what 76 is timeline-wise, if I'm not mistaken. So they really can't do that again, right? So that's why I kind of feel like I don't know if they have another Fallout story. And I don't mean that because I feel like they shouldn't have another Fallout story. I just don't know what they would do. It feels like, this is often what I think about when I'm thinking about WoW a lot. I start to think about they've had X as their end game big boss. How do they top it? How do they make it even bigger? How do they make it engaging enough? What do they do that's going to top this now? And so story-wise with 4, where do you go from there? You know what I mean? They could repeat a timeline, a different city, a different character. There are mods for Fallout London, for Fallout Miami. Fallout Miami, I'm so fucking psyched for. They didn't jump on this. Modders did. Interesting enough. They said they didn't want to do it in London or another country because they felt like it was a super American thing. But yet, modders jumped on Fallout Miami for 4. Oh my God, Fallout Miami. I am so excited for that. I actually might play Fallout again. Like 4. Completely redone. Because one of my favorite games of all time was GTA Vice City, which takes place in Miami. So I absolutely love the setting and all of that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That it looks really cool, and the music in the trailers and stuff just look phenomenal. America is kind of the Americana is the whole vibe. There's plenty of places where it could make sense. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, absolutely, I highly recommend. I don't know if it's on hold right now. I don't know where they are in the development. It's been ongoing for years. Okay, so I fixed that part that was bothering me. I'm done being distracted with that for this second in my life. Do you know what got distracted me? I was thinking about putting a gate here so I could fly out with my griffin. But then I realized I can't really do that. I can't. You know why I can't do that? Because then I wouldn't have that beautiful view of my cherry blossom garden. So, no gate for the girl. No flying out of here, darling. Maybe I should make a gate out of it. No, I would kill my view again. How would I kill my view? Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work. So let's go. I've got the pieces and we are ready. Right? Are we ready? We're ready for building. Swamp platforms. Let's do it. So how was your day today, though, otherwise, Stags? What else are you up to today? I started that. It was going to be a little grove over here. But I have another platform down here. Maybe it would look good. I just don't think it would look good there. What I have in mind, I do not think is going to work there. I wonder if what I have in mind would work over here. On that platform, perhaps? Or maybe I should just build it on this platform. Maybe. We're just going to pretend that this thing over here didn't happen, okay? You worked out a little bit and laundry. Make your dog some chicken and rice because he's feeling yucky. Aw, poor puppy. Aw, I'm sorry. Don't move, Griffin. Don't move. Don't move, darling. Well, I'm sorry he's not feeling well. I hope he feels better. I did not work out. Yesterday was a day. So today is a very chill day. And we have laundry tomorrow. We have laundry day tomorrow. Okay, you know what I should do, though? I should take a quick, and this should be for not just for me, for you as well. A quick walk around, stretch your legs, get a drink. I'm out of water, so I'm a little thirsty. So I need to go fill up my water and get a drink. Oh, that's a light. So maybe this is a good time for me to say, hey, let's stretch. Yuck days sometimes he'll be okay. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I have yuck days too, so I get that. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to stick up a BRB right here. And I'm going to take a quick walk downstairs, do a quick fill up some water. And I will be back super shortly. So I will be right back.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Hope everyone had a nice little break. Okay. All right. We got a little sidetracked, but that's okay. We're back. I got a little sidetracked, and but we're back. It's okay. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. What is this and this and this? Okay. Man, getting kind of hungry. Not gonna lie. I could use some food. But it is definitely not dinner time. Yet. Not time yet. Okay. I have to decide. I need to decide. No, I didn't do that. I did not do that. Okay, listen. I did not replenish the Snickers yesterday. I love them. I love them. Okay. Love. Love, 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 love. Love Snickers. I did not replenish my stock because it felt bad when they were sitting there and I had so little self-control. And I was like, this is just a little Snickers. And it would be okay if I ate them, obviously, and gave myself a little treat. But then I would eat a lot of them. And then I just felt kind of bad because then I was like, I'm not doing as good as I need to be doing right now. And I need something else. I need to do something else instead of just eat to feel better with incredibly unhealthy candy. You know what I mean? So that's where I was at. So, I decided it would be a bad idea to replenish the Snickers, as it were. So that's where we're at. No Snickers at all. No Snickers. Which is fine. We can do this. All right. Good Lord, that's huge. Is that what she said? Oh, have you not seen this platform I started the other day? Girl. I did that the other day. I didn't just like magically snap my fingers and it was here now forever and today. I just got back from a break. I had to go check on the kids. It's so weird. How did you cram that in there? Scotty. Do you really want to know how I cram that in there? I don't know if you want to know. Actually, maybe I will build down on that tree trunk. I kind of feel like I try not to have that stuff in the house and then inevitably ask my husband to go get me candy. Yeah, I'm really good about not. So for the record, Snickers is kind of like a new development. Snickers is my all-time favorite candy bar. Hands down, no contest. I love Snickers. I love the caramel. I love the chocolate. I love the layers. I love it all. But my problem is that I do not like supporting
non-fair trade chocolate because, and I'm not judging anyone that does not, because fair trade chocolate is expensive. So I completely understand if people do not have that in their budget. For that reason, I rarely do buy chocolate because I tend to want to make sure that it is fair trade chocolate. But this last Halloween, there was a lot of candy that the kids had never had. And since they were both out of their braces at the same time, it was like go wild with candy. There was a lot of there. We still do have a lot of food allergies, but there was some candy that was not fair trade candy that I decided to just splurge on and buy and get, and then we could all enjoy. And so Snickers came back into the equation. And it is not fair trade candy, so I wasn't incredibly happy about it. I don't really want to support it, but so when I do buy sweet stuff, it's usually not refined sugars and stuff like that. It's better for me. I have a really hard time with like refined sugars. It just makes me feel gross after I eat it, fair trade or not. A lot of that stuff, if there's refined sugars. So if I can find like non-refined sugars and I guess I want to say more natural ingredients, I don't feel gross after eating it. But the other stuff is just kind of eh. So I like to find like super basic stuff with just a few ingredients, and I just usually feel better with that. Oh my gosh. I put one here too. I put one here, and then I put one there, and then I have one up there. Uh-oh. Look at how funky it looks from the bottom. Because of how I built out the ceilings and stuff on it. It's weird. So I try not to have this stuff, but if I do have this stuff, I try to make sure it's the healthier versions of that stuff. So then I don't feel bad. So, like, I drove up to Trader Joe's and I stocked up on dark chocolate covered marshmallows around Christmas time. And I've had them ever since. And we're still eating those. If that tells you anything, how often we actually have candy. So I did, because the Snickers was super easy. And I was like, I have an urge. I have urges. So I was ordering like the little mini Snickers bars, and I had those by my desk for when my blood sugar would tank, and it's a really quick, lazy way, but it's not the healthiest. So I kind of felt like that was gross and I don't want to do that anymore, if that makes sense. So it's like, this is kind of quick and lazy, and I need to not be as lazy with my health. Okay. So this was my initial one. This is my initial one, and it's down here. So do I want to build it on this one, under that one? Or do I want to build it over on that one? I think I want to build it over on that one over there. Not this one, but that one. Like a this, like a that. Like a this, like a that. I think it will fit nicely over here, yeah? I could build it right up against, kind of raised up on stilts. Yeah? I think so. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then, I'll pick up the bird. Bird. Birdie girl. I think I'm going to do it, and then my hesitation is a foundation to make a clean foundation on the bottom. That's my hesitation. But I feel like if I put this up on stilts, let me see if it works first. And if I do put this up on stilts, I can always put a foundation underneath it later. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to hesitate. I'm going to see if I can put the stilts down first. If I can't do it, then I'll have to do the foundations. But I do want to change this color. I do not like this shiny. Ugh. Let's change the color. Do we want it muddy? Oh. Oh.
Why is the mud color so reflective and in my face? But shadow. That looks just like the black. Well, that's fun. But charcoal. Yikes. Why is it a scorching sun? What about haze? Oh. This is the color of my hair. This doesn't fit at all with what I'm building either. Maybe I should just do it green and mimic the ground. Swamp. Wow, that's not a very swampy green to me. That feels more emerald to me. Like primary green. Whoa. Oh my god, that was almost like a flashbang. Oh my goodness. Let's not. Let's... Oh, what is chateau? That doesn't look like a good color. It's not really very different from the original now, is it? Okay. What is a nice demure color? Jungle? Adosha? What the fuck? That's not what that looks like in the sample. That is so cute, but not for this. Scotty, look, it's pink. Enjoy the pink for a second. I'm going to change it. It's burning my retina. It's actually, I can't even look. Holy crap. Fuck. Drab. Maybe drab is perfect. Ooh. It's very drab. I want less reflective. I want somewhere between drab and shadow. The grass sounds like it's going to burn my eyes. No, is that nori? Is that what it says? Ew. Wow. That is like a shamrock color to me. Maybe bark is good. Mariana. I bet that's got a blue tinge. Oh. We're going to go with it. We're going to do this one. No more. No more holding off. That's cute. Okay, so we got a cliff platform. Okay, the tower section's going to go over here. Let me put some of these on my bars. I can do square and triangle with this. This is square and triangle ceiling, so I can do that there. I'm going to need pillars. I'm going to do quarters. I'm going to need walls. Let's do regular walls here. And I guess I'll just do half lateral. I'll figure it out. There's a lot of different stuff here. I'm going to have to play with it. That half vertical, man. I tell you what, that half vertical makes me very happy to try some things. Let me also, you know what I'm going to probably utilize a lot of is the archways. Archways. I think this says half arch. So I guess that's the regular size. So first I'm going to do pillars. Can I? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So for this, I want to do the tower over here. And it's going to be raised up. I may not need that part to be raised up. Right? I'm looking at the picture and I'm thinking that may not need to be raised up. So let me look here. I'm going to do, yeah. But I do not... No, it does. It does have a raise up and raise down. That is just so good. Oh my... The functionality. Okay, I'm going to try... well, you know what? I can't really raise that up on those pieces and then build them on there. I'm gonna see how I can do this. This will be fine. Let me do that. Let me see how high I can make it for the initial ones.
And then I'm going to center this. I'm going to center it. I'm going to guess. It's okay. I'm going to go as high as I can go. Please let me go higher. Is that as high as you're going to let me go? Great. It's not letting me go very high. I'm restricted. My height is restricted. Just like real life. It's spinning when I'm trying to make it go up. Yikes. Well, that feels bad, but whatever. Here we go. No, stop. If this camera didn't go nuts, I would be way happier. Okay. And so now we need to, we need to do that again, though. We need the squares. We'll build out a full second round. Uh-oh. Houston, I see a problem. I see a problem. We're going to have to do this. We're going to have to go back here and place it back here. How far back can I put it? That's going to clip in. Okay. This is fine, though. I'm just going to pick these pieces up, though. What was that subvariant option? That's interesting. Oh, okay. That. Okay, it's not what I want right now. I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to move it in. So my outer... I should actually start fresh. And try and put it back as far as I can sneak it. So I can make it snug. Right up against the tree over there. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean. This is one of my favorite things about building in this game, is the fact that I can get curves with these triangular pieces. And I have not even begun to play with the quarter pieces. Quarter pieces are brand new to ASA. Okay. All right, I'm going to take this up real quick. And then I'm going to snug it back. Not quite into the tree, because I don't want it to snug into that tree there. But I want it to be like right about maybe here. And then I want to make it as higher, but I don't think it's going to let me go any higher than this. Thank you for that jump scare, Ark. I love you. No way that I can disable this at all, which is fantastic. Okay. So we're going to do the circle out. We're going to go from the outer one into the inner. Should work well. It should be fine. Uh-oh, did I do this wrong? Or did I not do this wrong? No, I did. I'm second guessing myself when I did just fine. This may be too big. I may not need it this big. I think I might have done it too big. Oh well, we'll just go with it. If it's too big, I'll just take it up, right? What's the worst that could happen? I redo it until I'm happy. I kind of want it to... I know that this is not the same scale. The same scale of that picture is not this big. Yeah, I'm going to have to take that up. That's too big. I did 3 off up there. So I'm going to tighten it up. I'm going to make it tighter, smaller. Tighten up the perimeter here. I should have my gun out, and it would be way faster. So let's get the gun out. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to pull the gun out before I can change the mode, huh? Let's do this the right way. Then we can game. So what I didn't need was 3 triangles here. I was creating a 3 depth one. And I made it too big. So I'll just tighten it up so it's not so big. That was going to be 3 wide. So we will not do that. We will do this. We'll make it smaller. Oh no, you're stuck. Thank goodness it doesn't make me stay stuck in that. But see, now I should make it go back. See? I knew it. We can do like half a block more. Oh, I'm so glad that doesn't let me pick up the platform. That would have been catastrophic. Well, not really. We could have just put the platform back down. We don't have anything built yet. So it would have been fun. Triangle here. Triangle here. Swap back to square over here. I closed it. Hit the wrong keybind. But it's okay. Yeah, that's much nicer. See, we're not clipped in. And we are perfect. Absolutely gaming so hard. Okay, triangle. Now I'm going to do the full circle here for the center. And then just follow around geometrically to create the rest of this circle. And that should do that part. That should be good for that part. So it's side center over there. But I'm actually going to build this up bigger. It's not letting me really go. It's not really letting me do what I want to do. It won't let me change the variant on that, but that's okay. I'll have to go get the other mod. That's an eerie Bronto. Look at that. Beautiful. I see the little rainbows underneath there. What is going on? Hold 1 second. One second. Okay. All right. It looks like the centerpieces all lined up nicely, but I would like... the bounce on this camera is making me crazy. This isn't going to change this. Can I change the rotation? Why won't it let me? Do I have to do it while I'm putting it down? You used to be able to change the orientation after putting it down. This is kind of gross, actually. And now you can't? Is that right? Oh. Is there a tool for this? Let me see. I do like it, but it's off for me. I feel like... Oh, you know what? I had some other build pieces in my chest over there. I wonder if I had a tool thing for here. Let me go fly over there and look. Because I did. I put a chest of stuff the other day when I was building, and I left it out here. Why is everything so laggy for me, though? Here, I have some of that already. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I had a paint gun. That gone. Yikes. I have these. I'll take this. Oh, yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I'll deal with those two. I kind of wanted to make the pattern make more sense. I kind of wanted to make it make more sense. You can do some really cool stuff with it. But it used to be that you could swap which way it oriented after you were done. And I want it to look like it makes sense. Shit. I put down that wall and I didn't mean to. I thought I had my gun out to pick up the bird, but I did not. So I just accidentally put a wall down that I'm gonna have to pick up, which is fine. Okay. I would like the orientation to make sense. Like, so for the center part, it's all nice and lovely, and I like it, but I wanted to try and make the lines line up. Yeah, exactly. Well, even if it, yeah, that's exactly right. I want it to look right. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I guess it is what it is. I I don't know if there is a tool for it or not. Let me see. I thought that there was. I'm just going to go back to the base. I'm going to go back to my base real quick and look. That is not my remote. Here I am using the slots that I'm used to for my tools at muscle memory. I'm going to go back and look real quick. Because I kind of feel like there has to be an option. They give you the option with the ASR, and I know that's a different modder, but they give you the option, and I would hope they give you the option with this as well. It was an option before, so I kind of hoped it would still be an option. But let's see. Decor, just that one chair. That's cool, thanks. Lighting, storage, no. Oh, yikes. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's check here. Settler tier, ceilings, doors, walls, foundation, gate post, roof, stairs. Nope. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Actually. Keep. Yeah, utility, power. Oh, boy. That's not nice. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like it. So yeah, that's very unfortunate. Okay. It doesn't even give me the option like on I don't like that. It doesn't even give me the option when I'm placing it down though. And this 100% was an option in the game before. Okay, let's see if I can place it down differently. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just do that. Yikes, though. Yikes. Actually, just yikes. That's unfortunate. I can't even see. Oh, I can. It's... Oh, man, come on. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I'll have to figure out how I want to do it then, I guess. Do I want it to come off the center like this, or do I want it to just totally... I want it to be intentional, so I have to decide the patterning out now, I guess. It used to be, man, this is a huge degradation in quality of life for this mod, actually. It used to be a really, like, that used to be the best thing, is that if you, no matter how you place these down, you could change the orientation later. And it was a big thing. It was a really good thing that you could just change it later. That's one of the things that I liked about it. This isn't even letting me do it now, though. It's not like... It's not letting me change it at all. Like, it's snapping only one way. That's so disappointing. Why? I know it looks like I should have more options. I don't know what this... Maybe T? No, it's just doing the side variation. Yikes. That's a massive quality of life loss. So I guess I just have to make sure they're all the same now, since I can't do them any other way. Great. Great. Oh, of course, you won't let me go that way. You will only let me go that... Yeah. Wow, that's terrible. There's no... That's unfortunate. It's like... Not okay, but cool. Do we have any change in this? Yeah, this is super not okay. Oh, man. I was singing so many praises about you. And now you leave me no option but to not. You leave me no option but to be praiseless. All right, I guess we get what we get, don't we? No. Wow. What? So these two are just going to stick out and be completely different than the rest. And I have no choice. Very unfortunate. Okay. Well, it is what it is. This is fine. Okay, so I do want to... I want to build this up. And what do I have here? This is lateral half walls. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I don't want to build it up a full wall. But I think I want to build up a half wall. Just a basic half wall. And then go to the side over here. Please snap for me. You beautiful thing, you. We'll forgive. Okay. So what I'm going to do is that. Okay. And now I've got stairs here. So I've just done... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do it like this so that I'm basically creating a height over here that's kind of false. So basically this isn't going to be real. So I guess it really doesn't matter what happened underneath. Because I'm going to hide it now anyway, I think. It may be mad. It may be angry and it must be punished. I'm just kidding. It's probably going to do the same fuckery that it's doing. But so I'm just going to mimic exactly what I did. I'm just going to make it up here now. I'm going to create the height. Come on. Can you please not do that for me? Could you please like line up differently and make it make sense? Because it's actually going to tilt me hard. I'm actually just going to tilt. Don't do this to me. I'm going to create this false over here. So what I'm going to do, we're going to pretend that underneath there doesn't exist. Not because it made me mad, of course. But because, well, that's lovely. Thank you. I'll take it. Are you going to line up nicely for me too? Possibly. Are we in business? Let's just forget about the tilt that we just had. It's gone now. Everything is okay for the moment. Well, I don't like you doing that, so don't do that, please. Don't do that either. Hello. Does it? It has a flip button, but I can't tell what that keybind is. It has a flip, and I keep trying to figure out what that flip button is. And I actually just literally cannot. It says something pressed to flip. That's good. No. Okay. Oh, you look at you. You're doing it. I know you can do it. I have faith in you. Look at that. That is beautiful. So that's exactly what I want. And I'm going to take these stairs up. Hi. No. Oh, you weren't saying E as in me. My bad. I think it was Q. I'm sorry. I'm so used to being called that I was like, wait, what? Me? Yes, I'm right here. Hello. I just had a moment. A stupid moment. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, E is usually the interact key, but I rebind all of mine. So I actually don't use it. I rebind them because I have a lot of nerve damage in my hands. And so it is less fatigue for me to use my number pad to game on. If I have to go to the WASD along the whole full keyboard, it just hurts my hand after a while. So I just can't do that. So I rebind it. And I think that's what happened. That button for that got rebound, and I actually just don't know what the button is. And the print is so tiny, and I know Donuts told me before what it was, but I completely forgot because I stopped playing Ark for a little bit. Okay, so this loft, I actually should have made this higher if I was gonna follow the scale. I actually should have made it one wall high, I think. But I think it looks like it's one wall high because of this out here. So let me see if I can do anything about the variation on here to take away the inner wood. And it looks like I just cannot, which is fine. Also, we'll just go with it. We'll just stick with that, I guess. Okay, so I want to go off of that. And then I need to do, yeah, it looks like there's going to be the lower foundation at the base level. Okay. I do not want it there, though, is the thing. So can I do... No, it will not let me put that as a foundation. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So if I'm going to go off of this... I don't want to do that. What I want to do is something like this. Yeah, this is what I want. Let me go over here and not get stuck in the little hole over there. And I want to do like maybe a 4 square. I think. We'll see. I may take it up. I don't remember what I wanted to do. I love it. I am in love. I am in love. I think that's perfect. So I want to do this. Like here. And I can always change these if I want. Well, these are going to be my walls over here. Now the part is going to get tricky because I want to do a big open window here straight to the floor. So I have to look at what walls I have that can do that. And I saw that there was some tapered walls. So let's see. That's quarter half arch. I don't want to do that. But this has this. Can you do that? No, I want this to be higher. Okay, I need it to be higher. For sure. I need that to be higher. If I'm looking at the picture, it's going to be a little slanted. So I think I'm going to take these walls down real quick. I want it to have shape. I want it to have more shape. So, how about gables? No, that's not going to work. The gables are not going to work. Maybe the half vertical walls. Yeah. And then what about... No, get on top though. Will that work? Is that what I'm looking for my whole life? Where have you been my whole life? Is that what I want? I may do that. Let's do this here. This is still not getting me the shape I wanted. This is why I was concerned I might not be able to do this in Arc. Because of the curve. So it made me feel like it's something that I would need to recreate in Shrouded instead. If that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. You were actually not... This is pure Arc experience right there. You actually see it green in one spot. And then... No, come on. It was showing the spot. And then as soon as I clicked it for it to go, it changed. You know what I mean? So now it's not doing it again, of course. It did it. Now you see where it's green? Okay, it actually did it that time. Thank you. Okay, now I need a center beam. And I don't think I made any. That's fine, though. I can go make some. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that kind of works. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Go down when I don't want you to. I mean, I wanted this one to go down, and it didn't. So I was like, all right, well, we'll just make them the same, and that's fine if they don't go down. And then it went down. And I probably can't get this one to go down now. I bet I can change the kind it is, though. Here. Let's pick these up. I bet I can change it to, like, a quarter. I bet all of the pillars... Oh, no. Let me do this. Yeah. No? Oh, cool. No big deal. No big deal. This is fine. Again, I'm actually not really... Okay, I'm gonna have to go find the piece for that, I think. I mean, I could probably put this between the arches. But I don't think it works.
This is fine. I'm okay
Fuck.
with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Fuck, I didn't want that to happen. I was just thinking, you know what I was just thinking? is that I bet there was a glass window piece that was just like this. You know that? I bet there was. That's what I'm going to have to go look for. I'm going to have to go look for that. Exactly. Specifically, that. All right, let's go back and pull that up on bench and see what we're at with that. Let me do that. Because I believe, yes, I like the Tudor look as well. It's supposed to be a very medieval-esque build mod, which is fair because a lot of people don't like the tech in the game. And so this gives you the different style options. So it's perfectly fair. Anyway, let's do that. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna pick up the dinos. I don't actually need them, like I thought I might need them. So I'm gonna go put them up. She left me an egg, I see, darling. And we'll put you babies up in here. Right? Yes. I think I don't... Actually, I'm going to keep the Griffin on me, because I may need the Griffin if I'm going between platforms. So, to be safe. All right, glass walls in Villager, right? That's what we're doing? I'm trying to see... I wanted a 4 wide. But I don't actually want 4 wide. So, let me see what I have the options of. Glass. This is just a singular. Half lateral. These are just singular. That's awful. Well, that's unfortunate for me. So I kind of feel like it's very unfortunate. I can't put glass in that. I could put glass in it, like behind it, and just share it. That may be what I need to do. You think? All right, so while I was here, what other accents do I need? Because there was an accent piece. You know what? I'll just go back to that. It's fine. Oh, that's not my remote. That is the pick up my pieces. And if I pick up my build pieces of my base right there, I might cry. That would be terrible. But we could fix it. It'll be fine. Anyway. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change how I do this. It's a little too wide for me. And I want to do a little... I like 4, but it may not end up... 4 wide may not end up being what I want it to be. So maybe I was on the right track with this. Maybe. The arches seem like for it, they're good. But they kind of feel like maybe they're not. Maybe they are the wrong decision. I need a gradual. So I need a bigger dimension on the arch. So I need the center to not be that. I'm trying to explain it, but I don't think it's working. I don't know if I have the pieces that I need to make it I didn't grab all the different pieces. So what do I have options on this one? This is just that and that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if this is going to work how I wanted this to do. I wanted it to be like gradual. But I don't know if it's going to be gradual enough for me. I want this to go down to the ground. Not like that. Not like that. Come on. Butt up against. Go the other only way I want you to go. There we go. So I saw it for one brief second. It was correct. Having the premeditation to make all the pieces I might need before building would definitely be an adjustment. Yes, it is an adjustment. Luckily with ASA, you see why that's not going to work? The problem with this is not going to work. You see why? It's going to be too short. The width is perfect right here. But this is too short right here. So. No. Put the piece away. Put the gun away. So, I think... Like so. I'm just going to have to play with it till I can kind of get the shape that I want. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't like this, though. There has to be a more gradual way of doing this. And I don't like the way that this is. Let's see. Sloped wall. The sloped wall will work really well on the other part of what I was trying to do. But this is not what I wanted to do for this. I did not want that sloped wall. And I know there has to be a solution for this. There has to be. There has to be a way to do this. But I do not know what it is. My gosh. Hold on one second. Okay. I'm looking at this picture. Okay, so let me think outside of the box a little bit. I'll take this up. Maybe if I use the roof pieces. Okay, so let me try that. I'm going to take the roof pieces. And maybe those will work to get the curve. Oh, you know what? It's not going to work with that one. But do you know what one might work really well? The 65-degree one that I said I didn't need. Because it's steeper. And I bet that will give it to me. The only question is then if it's steep enough where I can still fit those archways in. But I bet it'll be okay. Yeah. I'll make 65-degree steep roof. And then I'll make some pieces to go into it. And am I out? Oh, I'm out of foundation pieces as well. Wow. I see that. I see that I have 0 foundation pieces left. Which feels weird because I thought I made enough. But maybe I did not. Right, let's go up here and make some. Why is this highlighting things when I do not have my gun out? That's making me super nervous. A misclick could just delete my base. That's fun, said no one ever. Ceiling, no, I want roof. And 65-degree, that's 45, that's 25, 65. Okay. Let's make 20. And maybe this will work. I bet this works better. And then while I'm here, I need to make some more foundations.
in case I need those. I'm probably going to need like, oh wow, way more than I thought, I guess. And I need to look at my wall options as well. 65 sloped railing. Is there any 65 gable? 65 degree gables? Yes, there is. I'm not going to need like 20, I think. We'll just go with these for now. That should work. Maybe that will work. Whoa! Do you see what just happened? I was not thinking, and at least I just picked up a bench. Uh-oh. It's fine. Let's get the remote. I almost ate my base. That would have been terrible. Just letting you know. But at least it's just a singular piece, and hopefully it would have been fine. Okay. Okay, 65 degree angle roof pieces. Let's try that. I think that might work. Yeah. Wow, that feels so tiny. Disaster avoided. Yes. Disaster avoided. This feels so little. Doesn't that feel tiny? Why are they like quarter? I mean, I'll go with it. It's the shape I'm looking for, but it feels tiny. It feels like it's only quarter. It is. It's only quarter. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do still. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll just have to get as close as I can get with the build pieces that I have to work with. I think it's probably what we're going to have to deal with. I think that's what's going to have to work. And it'll be fine. I'm just really trying to just get the idea. If I had known that these were quarter piece, I definitely would have made a lot more than 20, because this looks like this is definitely not and not enough. But that's fine. For now, we are running slow. How many more do we have? Hopefully enough. Gonna need more than this, though. Is the deal. Yeah, definitely gonna need more, but it's fine. Let's see. Let's just go with what we got. I can get more pieces. Knowing that this is what I'm going for right now, I think it's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to do an exact replica, but that's fine. Because this is, I mean, I don't think I was gonna be able to unless I did it in Enshrouded, but I could try and, like, kind of. Does that make sense? Kind of get the feel. Really? You know what I want you to do, right? Yeah, that one right there. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's it. That is not a 1-for-1 copy, but that's good. I like that. Okay, so now that's what I'm going for. I will accent it with pillars in a minute. And do I want to do this? Like, I'm just trying to figure out, do I want to go... Oh my gosh. The flickering on where the snap points are. Please don't do this to me. No, not that. You know, I can't... Ah, you were there. Oh, come on. I saw it for a brief second. It was right.
everything was correct in the world for one fleeting moment. Nope. Okay. Don't be then. Holy smokes. It might be better if I did the 25 degree on that, but whoa. Danger gun. Danger gun. Danger gun. Let's get some 25 degree. And we're going to need more of, we're going to need more of those, whatchamacallits as well. Wow, the gun's back out again. Let's put that away, please. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. All right. Good. Glad to see the gun's gone. So I need the 65 degree roof pieces. If I was building in a good place with my resources, I wouldn't have to keep going back and forth. And I could, if I really wanted to, just put it in admin mode and just build in creative mode. But I kind of feel like that's kind of lame. So I don't want to do that. I farmed the stuff. There has to be a reason to farm the stuff. So I'm not going to do that, you know? It feels weird to me to play like that. Oh, well, not 250. Holy smokes. I just, like, 30. Thank you. Yeah. I don't want to play in creative. I actually just want to just play the normal game. So, normally. And if that means that I have to keep going back and forth, I'm going to keep going back and forth. Yeah, in creative mode, I could play... I am admin of the server, but if I was in creative mode, I can just flip it so that I don't use any resources and I just build free without usage of materials, and I can fly around and I can hover in the air and all that. And a lot of YouTubers and stuff, when they're doing builds, they do that. They just do it in creative mode or in God mode. So, I mean, I could do that if I wanted to, but I kind of feel like I want to build legitimately. And they're my resources, and there's why am I farming resources in the game if I'm not going to use them, you know? So, that's just a me thing. It's everybody's up to whatever anybody feels like they want to do. So for me, there has to be a reason for the resources to be there, or why am I even bothering? Is kind of how it feels like to me. So I kind of feel like, well, what's the point if I'm not? So for me, I'd rather build it legitimately like that, and then, yeah. But I completely understand. I've built stuff in creative mode before as well. I want you to do that, but I want you to go the other way. Can you do that for me, please? Actually, you know what? Maybe you'll do that if I do this first. Or, conversely, I could see what the 25 degree angle roof looks like on it. Not on you, on you. Whoa. Wow. So the 65 degree angle is just a quarter. Why? And then the 25 degree angle is full block? Yikes. Okay. I guess that's a creative decision for sure. Confusing, but maybe I'm missing something, but okay. Can you please do what I want you to do? No, on that edge. Oh my gosh. This is one of those moments where I really want to just jump into creative mode so I can fly up in the air. Because if I'm in the air, I can get a better angle. If that makes sense. I can be above it and go down on it and get a better angle on it. But it's fine. It is okay. No worries at all. We can do it. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe. Why, though? Why? Okay. Maybe if I put the 25-degree gable up here. Come on. No, up on the top. Not half top. Like, just like that. Match you. Match you. But I don't even know if I want this. Do I want it to look like that? How does he build? He does not. He does not do any building in games, really. Actually, he does not. Like, legitimately, just does not. Yeah, no, that's not a thing he does. I know when we've played Minecraft together, and if he has to, he will, obviously. But he knows it's what I like to do, so it's mine. It's my thing. Oh no, that's not my actual husband. That was my gay husband. That was my arc husband. He's not my actual husband. That makes sense, right? It makes perfect sense. He's like my gaming guy. My actual husband doesn't really play Ark. He does not like Ark. No, he doesn't use creative mode. I mean, maybe oh no, I am thirsty. Uh-oh. I need to go back to my base and get some water. He does not use creative mode. No, I'm the only admin on the server with creative mode. And so since nobody else has access to it, it also feels like I need to not use it, right? So it feels fair to me. It would feel unfair to me if, you know what I mean? Yeah, it feels really unfair if I go around and build in creative mode and then nobody else does. So I could give everybody creative mode, but then what's the point of playing the game at that point? If you're just gonna, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. And you can't see this. Okay, we'll just go in the refrigerator and grab water. Where are you? Beer? It says It won't let me consume it. Where's my water bottle in here? I could have just gone down to the water. Oh my god. My torpidity was gonna go. I was gonna get passed out. I was gonna pass out. That's unfortunate. Let me grab some apples too. It feels unfair to me. It doesn't feel like it's very fair if I'm running around building in creative and they're not. And it feels just bad to me personally also because what's the point if I'm not why am I even farming resources if I'm not gonna use them to build, basically. But it's fine if people don't want that hindrance as well. I know a lot of people don't want the hindrance as well. I'm eating so many apples right now without having to hear the crunching, which is very, very good. If you're farming resources is a major mechanic of the game, it makes total sense. It would suck the life from it. Yeah, then you don't have anything to do. What's the whole point of the game? Because, yeah, resource farming is part of the game. So for me, I just like to play the game. And I don't mind the resource farming. To me, it's like I'm going back and forth between this. And it gives me a break from building. So then I can just go farm some resources. You know? That's why I wanted these. That's why I wanted to set up my stuff here. So that I could see where I was at resource-wise. So I know when I need to go look for more resources. They're all there for me to look at. Basically. I mean, but you can disable the need for all of that farming too. So, okay. I am going to take a really quick break and I will be right back. 1 minute. Well, maybe a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I am back. I have returned. Okay, I love the look of this, actually. I just need to figure out how I would like to do the thingy majiggy. The thingy part. You know, the thingy part. Okay. Holy smokes. I probably should have taken my phone downstairs and put it on the charger. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for coming to hang out, Stags. I appreciate it. I know Scotty is back and forth as well. I appreciate the fact that he came to hang out too. Always. Always and forever. Okay. So, what I want to do here is I want to see... How do I like this? And then how will this match up here? This tells me it's a gable. But what gable is this? Does it tell me what size of that gable that is? It doesn't. 45. But I do not think 45-degree roof will work here. It will not. Oh man, not for quarter. So what do I do? I guess I make it bigger. Do I make it bigger? No, I want it like that. Okay. Well. You know. Okay. Whatever. Let's just pick this up. We'll make it bigger and it'll be fine. It helps you stay on task. What are you doing besides you mentioned the cooking and laundry. I feel like laundry is like the most boring thing. And so I used to have all my phone calls. Like I don't really talk on the phone very much, but if I had to catch up with anyone and it was phone calls, that would be like my thing. Cause like I can completely focus on my laundry and like have a conversation, have a little catch up session and stuff like that. And then it's the perfect time to do it is when there's laundry. Do you know what I mean? It's the perfect time to do it is then. Because I can't really mess up the laundry, but then it helps me pass the time better. You know, does that make sense? So that's always my like thing. But I don't really talk on the phone very much anymore. I don't have anyone to have a conversation with on the phone anymore. Well, okay, great. You're great. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thanks so much. Oh, you did it for 1 second. And now you're trolling me like you never did anything at all. I had to AFK for a minute to make sure everything was okay. Again, I am no longer the only adult here. There was a mishap with the groceries yesterday. So there was a need to go get some of the groceries that we did not have delivered. Okay, so basically I want this to be half. But I may have to deal with full height. Come on. I saw you. Again. But you flicker so quickly I can't snap it into place. That is so frustrating. Okay, let's do this then. Laundry is the only time I'll be on the phone. Doing laundry, cleaning, and try to get organized for work Monday. Yeah. I just asked my partner, like, oh, do you have St. Patrick's Day off? Because it's Monday, St. Patrick's Day. And he just laughed. Like, no. No. Of course not. Why would that be a thing? Maybe if I put the walls up first, then it will let me do that. Maybe now it will let me put the roof pieces in the correct way. Probably. Oh, come on. I really need to get back to work. We've been slowly getting back into the schedule of everything else that needs to be done. But my work has not been getting done. Which I guess it's not really a priority to anyone but me. But it kind of feels better to be doing it than not. It feels good to be busy and focused on something. Okay. Yep. I think this is not as wide as I wanted to do this. It's not as wide as the photos, the reference photo, but I think this is about as good as I'm going to get it. I could have gone, maybe, with a different angled roof. And maybe I should have. But right now, at the point that it's at, I'm not going to redo it, I think. I think I like it, and if I tear it up, maybe I'll do it off camera or something and try it again and redo it. Well, let me see if I can do this. Let me see how this will let me do these, though. Without crashing. Without crunching my archways. Yeah. Little A-frame. That's exactly right. It kind of is kind of like the reference, but kind of not. And I think I'm okay with that. Please snap where I want you to. Not like that. Holy smokes. The neighbor's dog is barking, and it's reminding me of my old dog. Sounds just like her. And it really brings up a lot of memories. Every time I hear her, it sounds just like her. So, I saw you. This is, okay, so this is the most frustrating part about Ark. Right here, the building. You are seeing it in real time. I want it to snap. And it will not do it. I see it flicker every once in a while. Stella was my baby, but Sophie was the one that this dog sounds like. With Sophie. Really? You're just fantastic. But Stella was my girl. Yeah. My darling. I saw it. There we go. We are gaming now. Maybe it will let me mesh it up against this one now. Not in the middle of it. Oh, come on. You're so close to greatness. Okay, really? Come on. I know you can do this. I see you. So now you know why sometimes I need a break from Ark and the building. This is exactly why. Look at this fuckery right now. I know it can do this. It flickered in there at one point. Press T. I don't want to do T. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Perfectly reasonable. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Really? I'm going to need some serious Fortnite after this. Yeah. Free cam would be great. With Conan Exiles, they added a build hammer. So you could build everything with a hammer on your person. So if you knew the pieces, like if you knew the build set, you could just open up a hammer in your inventory and it would, based on what was in your inventory, you would make the pieces as you went. And it used to be exactly like Ark, where you would make all the pieces and then you would take them and use them. But what happened was people would make their DLC pieces and then give them to other people to use to build. And I think that they didn't like people not buying their items anymore because you can buy cosmetic DLC from them. But in all actuality, you don't need it because you can just mod and get all of those cosmetics for building sets with mods. You don't actually ever need to buy any of their DLCs. And originally, their DLCs were like $10. and you would get a full entire build set, 3 different armor sets, and full weapon sets, all cosmetic. It was a really good deal, like really good deal. And then they went full greed mode. They put in a battle pass where you could then earn stuff. Oh, I saw it. We're just gonna sweet talk it. It thinks I didn't see it, but I saw it there flicker for a second. This is fine though. It's where the reticle decides to go and stay. Because you see my reticle over here, but then you see it putting this over here. So they did a battle pass, and then you could pay $10 for the battle pass, and you could get a couple of items on the battle pass. And the coins in the battle pass that you earned in the course of doing the battle pass basically meant you could just buy the next battle pass. So with an initial investment of $10, you could always buy every battle pass after that if you didn't use the coins on anything else. So people were getting stuff basically free after that initial $10 investment. So then they took the battle pass away completely. They just stopped it. And then they only have their black market or whatever they call their shop. And it is actually one of the greediest, most overpriced shops I have seen in almost any game. The only shop that comes to mind that is well, I don't even know if it's greedier or not, is for Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has some really nice custom cosmetics and outfits that are incredibly expensive. At least with Conan Exiles, you get build set, decor, and stuff like that. It's so expensive though. But the reason why I started talking about them is they have a build hammer, and they changed their thing to be a build hammer. And there's actually a modded build hammer that allows you to have the mode to fly to build so that you can go more like a free cam mode. And I really wish they had that for Ark. I would get it immediately. For this reason specifically. I'm going to try a thing. I'm going to try a thing before I might possibly turn it into admin. I don't want to do that though. I really just want this to do what it's supposed to do, if we're being honest. I saw this flicker into the right place so many times. But yeah, that would be really nice. I am actually going to look again. Oh, this is just going to piss me off more. Now you know why I have to take breaks from Ark. It's abundantly clear now. Because this is like actually pissing me off more than Fallout pisses me off right now. And maybe if I can get the angle correct. Bro. And I hate how high this looks on the outside up here. It should be half height. But it's not going to work if it's half height. I may have to do the whole thing over again. We'll see how I like it. I'm fucking done with that. Actually, I'm just done with that part over there. That can just be its own little thing for right now. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm stuck, though. Am I stuck? Come on. Don't do that. Let me climb up the roof. No. No. Oh, no. All right, I'll put a stair down. No, it's not enough. Oh my goodness. This is fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, you are killing me today. Now you know why I need Ark building breaks. For this reason right here. Why won't assemble as requested and traps you when you try to leave, right? Yeah. Seriously. Trapping me like that. The audacity. Okay. Well, this is fine. Alright. I'll go back to just going to this other section. I'll just leave it alone for a little while. And stop ramming my head into nothing land over there that's not actually working for me. I want to mesh this in. Yeah, just like that. No, not like that. No, like that. Yep, like that. No, just like that. Perfect. I'm going to need more of these, I believe. I will just ignore you and pretend that you are a behaving building game. And then laugh when I realize that it's actually just not. Right? Because that's all we can do right now is just laugh at it. I'm just going to do this back here. I'm going to run out of these pieces, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just going to be okay. I think I might be okay. Oh, I see a snake down there. Titanoboa. Okay. So I wanted to do a thingy over here as well. No, don't do that, please. Okay. You're good. No, we're not good. We're not good. We're not going to do that. Though we're not going to hang off over there. Excellent. I'm glad it's so focused on being consistent. It's fine. Oh, yeah. But I could change this to maybe triangles. Oh, and that will work. Briefly. But don't have it match up, that's for sure. Oh, my goodness. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. It's fine. I can just do this with this. Just like that. And then it'll just be like a little dock. Thingy. I have to somehow make it go over there. And in the old Ark, they used to have a, well, that was supposed to be down a notch, wasn't it? Not a full, I'm going to have to take that all up now. In the old Ark, they had a tech bridge. So from one spot to another spot, you could connect them. And then you just walk across the tech bridge. It was really cool. I don't know if they have a tech bridge in this one. Actually, I'm not sure. This is supposed to go down. It's supposed to be like a half a stair. I want to keep... I actually really want to keep it like that. I really want to make that like a really big feature of this. Having them separate sort of heights. Actually, I might want to... Do I want to keep that there? Maybe I want to keep that there. No, I don't. I do want them to go down. I just don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out, though. I like that there. Let me see. Yeah, so this one to this section should be that, and then we'll drop it down half a tick or whatever it is, right? I am so glad that's not picking up the platform. I think you have a hold on the platform anyway. It won't let you actually pick it up. I think there's like some kind of insurance built in where it won't actually do that. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do, it's not that. Huh, how am I gonna do this though? How am I gonna get it to not snap? I don't have an option. Okay, let me see if I can do this. And then pick these up here. It used to be you could take a pillar and you could use multiple snap points to make it smaller. Do I have half height? I don't have half height on this one. I do not have half height on this one. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do... That's not what I wanted you to do. Let's see. I don't think the pillar trick works anymore, actually. If only I could pick this up like you can in Fallout. Does that make sense? If only I could pick it up like you can in Fallout. And then, no, you are not the right way. If I could pick it up like I can in Fallout and make it like that, that'd be great. Oops, yeah, let me put that back down. This. Now, let me see if I pick this up, if it will leave the pillar behind. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. Now, I want to try and do this. But I want to try and lower it. Nope, it will not let me lower it. It just made me put it down immediately. Okay. Interesting. Well, that, and that's the half, right? This is the half size. Half lateral. Do I have a quarter lateral that I can work with? Quarter wall. I think that this is still going to be half height. Yeah. It's just quarter. It's just half width as well. And that's what they're calling a quarter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to drop it down. I kind of wanted it to be different heights. So basically, I should have done the full height on the tower itself. So then this height was that one. Yeah. Okay. That's easy. That's easy though. So what I need to do here is put these back down. I know that this is going to come as a shocking surprise. But that thing I just built over there is just going to have to come up real quick. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's easy. 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 It's easy peasy. Maybe I'll fix this that I wanted to fix anyway. Maybe I'll see how the 25-degree angle roof may be better. Maybe it is not as steep. And then maybe it will make me happier. So let's try that. But I'm going to need to sink this. Not sink it, but to change the height of the foundations here. Oopsie. Oh, could I just do that faster if I had just done all the bottom ones? Yikes. That would have been the good call from the beginning. Hello, Scotty. Yes, we're still gaming. How are you doing? Are you taking a break from your construction work? Just got back from a fire call. That's what the picture was. Okay. I was wondering. You put your hand on the concrete saw and your pager went off. Oh. Well. Yeah. That's a thing. That was fun. You don't want to know what happened. I built a thing and then I tore a thing up because it was not the right proportions. But we're okay now. We're okay. We're okay. We're gaming hard, in case you were wondering. We are gaming So very hard. Harder than anyone has ever gained. I would never build and then unbuild. You're right. I think that's a true statement. I think truer words have never been said. If I pick these up, would it... Do you think I'll pick up all these pieces too? Let's try it. Hopefully it works how I want it to work. But I have fast. Is this swamp? Yeah. Boom. And I picked them all up at once. Goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Yes. It's, I'm using the reference photo and seeing if I can do this. Although it would be better in Enshrouded, I think. I think I would have more control over the curve that I'm trying to achieve. Don't think about that too much. Don't think about my words too much. They don't matter. Don't snap to the wrong place. Snap to the correct place, please. My words don't mean anything, so don't think about that too much.
All right. Okay, good.
Nope, this is good. This is fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. This is good. Don't worry your sweet little heart about what I'm doing right here. 45-degree angle, stair, quarter stair, 45. But why is it so tiny? What if I want it to be a big 45? Please, be big, sir.
I'm trying to... Okay, let me look at this reference photo. Yeah. Okay. That's a full. Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Is this gonna let me do what I want?
Do you think so? Should I put that on a shirt, Scotty? Are we gaming?
I think so. That's what I need to get back to work on, is some of that stuff. I'm going to write that down. Hold on. The other thing I'm working on right now is deciding on I wanted to do a little interactive
Stream thing?
and so I'm thinking about having one made. Okay, yeah, sure. You're doing great. Thanks for that.
Thank you. My mouse.
Put that on a shirt? Okay. Well, and stickers, of course. I like affordable options. Okay.
I'm looking at the picture reference, and that reference photo is like really small for me to see.
My eyes are just like, no. So I think I'm going to have to do a temporary stair situation. But that's okay, because I can just go back to it. Oh, hello. You are all up in here. All right. So, where are our triangles? Triangles over here. So if there's one here, then that means there's one here. It's not. It's not. Go, please. Yikes. Don't you miss building an arc, Scotty? I just had one of those very frustrating building moments trying to put a glass panel in. And then I was like, now we all can see clearly why I need breaks from building an arc and why I just uninstall the game for months at a time. Oh, hello. Thank you for the jump scare. Let's game hard. Let's game harder than we've ever gamed in our entire lives. Yeah, Arc not so much. I agree. Especially with the Conan. When Conan came out with the build hammer, fuck me entirely. I am fucking stuck. You know what? You love building in Subnautica. I didn't get to the point where I could build in Subnautica. Fuck this. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Because I fucking fell down the fucking hole. Fuck. Fuck. There. We're gonna get out of the hole real quick. Fuck. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to walk. Okay. I cheated. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. Okay. We're good. We're gaming now. You had the most inhospitable spot in Subnautica, and that's my happy spot to build in. I know. Every time we play any kind of building game together, you always build in, like, the worst possible place that you could ever build. And I don't know why, but you do you. I'm not judging you. Whoa. Talk about some fucking flickering. Holy shit. That was insane right there. It didn't know what it wanted to do or where it wanted to go. I'm going to leave those stairs there. So if I'm looking at this reference photo again, I'm going to try and make it go up. And I don't think it's supposed to match. Let me pull up the big copy for me to look at. It goes up maybe half. Like a quarter. Like a quarter. I could do this. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if because I really want to follow that. I really like, that's the whole point, is I love, yeah, I can do it. I can do this. We got it. We got it. We can do this. I'm going to do this one. Yeah, buddy. Excellent. Do that. I'm going to do that, but I'm going to take that one up. So don't worry about that one right there. I'm just using it for spacing. And then we're going to do 1, 2. And then we're going to take this one up. Look at this. Are we gaming? Are we? I'm going to leave that one there. And then do there. And then I'm actually going to put another placeholder here. When it puts that outline from the gun there, it makes me kind of uneasy. I'm not going to lie. So then we've got this here. We've got this here. Oh my god. This is going to be so cute. You just wait. I like this change. A lot, actually. Let me do this. I find the most... Oh yeah, you just said that. I'm reading chat, but I just read what you already said. And so that was dumb. Don't listen to me. Okay, so I need a quarter stair. Oh, I love it. Look at you, baby. Quarter stair is gonna... Well, you're not being very quarter stair friendly. I want you to know. Okay, fine. I'm gonna change this for a second. Okay. Well, here's the problem. Off to get ready for your concrete cutting. It's on now, just in time for dinner. Just in time for dinner. Stop it. Dinner's going to be a little later because he had to go out. I'm so thankful he feeds me. I would be such a mess. I don't want you to go that way. Can you go the other way? No, you sure can't, can you? You're a piece of shit, bro. That wasn't very nice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My anger at the building in here, like, just came out, and I couldn't help it. The intrusive thoughts won for a minute. I was not a very nice person, and I called the build system a piece of shit. And that was not very nice. It was not very supportive at all. And I could kind of feel bad about it, but I kind of fucking do not right now because I'm so frustrated with this right now. Okay. I don't want you to go there. I want you to snap over here. Snap there. There where the reticle is. You gotta be kidding me. Right there. There, I see it. This is why It kind of deserves it. Thank you for validating my nastiness. If we're being honest, I also think it deserves it, but I may be a little biased about it right now. It's angering me. It's so frustrating right now. You see, it's like, I'm not imagining it, right? Like, you're literally seeing it snap. But then not snap when I try to make it snap. Like, you actually can see it, right? I'm not making this up. It drives me crazy. And I actually shouldn't feel that way because I'm supposed to be having fun. And it's not letting me have fun. And I'm not trying to hurt anyone with my fun. I'm just trying to fucking build something. No, go, like, everywhere but the... Please. I'm on top of you. I'm on top of you. Please. Please let me do this. This is lovely. All right, I'm just going to put that there. And then that's a piece of shit. It's not supposed to be there. Okay? I want you to know. That piece, it's not actually supposed to be there. It just actually is just not going where it's supposed to go. It's going to every place but there. Which is problematic at best. Do I have quarter? Yeah, I do. Look at you. Look at how beautiful you are. Do you see how well that works? Now maybe I can put the wall off of that. This is so frustrating. Why is it doing this to me? This is actually just not good for my blood pressure. This is why we can't have nice things and play this game. This is actually why. Now the truth comes out. Why would you build a quarter piece that won't snap to a quarter piece? Boom. Done. Uh-oh. Nope, down. Boom. And... no, do it. Actually, what if I want the full? Because I want it to go in, right? Will it go in? It probably won't, so I probably do need to do the quarter piece on that one. Yeah, that's fair. No, but you saw it worked. Finally. I just have to talk nice to it or talk nasty. Go back where you're supposed to go. Thank you. You're beautiful. Yes. What a beautiful option that you chose. You decided to not... Fuck! I just put a piece of wall in there and I don't know where it is. It's gone forever. 1 second. Let's fix it. I'm asking for trouble right now, but... oh, where the fuck did that piece go? Oh, yikes. It's gone forever. Will it let me highlight the tiny little wall I'm trying to get rid of? Probably not. Alright. It's inanimate, it's fine. Yeah. That's true. It doesn't have feelings. I mean, that's accurate. Go there. No, there. Excellent. Do you see? Do you see now? I think I've created it's a little more. That's the piece right there. Do you see that little wood piece flickering right there? It's going to drive me fucking crazy. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh my God. It works. It is inanimate, so it's not going to bother it, but I don't like putting the negativity out there, if that makes sense. You know? So I don't like putting the negativity out, is what it is more than anything. I think that's what the whole thing is. So I think that that's, yeah, I think that's it. I think, yeah. I don't want to put negativity out there as the energy that I'm projecting about it, is what it is. I know it's inanimate, it's not going to bother it, but it sometimes I have to just, I want to be completely mindful of what kind of energy I'm putting out there. And I don't want it to be that kind of energy. I want to have positive energy. If I can help it, I would prefer to have just positive energy. Okay. I did like that window up there being flush with those trees, with the foliage right there. But I really wanted this to be, I might have worked myself into a corner again. So I'm taking these up because I don't really need these down here. I'm going to put the pillars on here instead. I may need to put some of these down, possibly. But I'm going to take up as much as I can. Because one of the things about this game is if there's too many pieces that have to render in, it can lag out really badly. So I want to make sure if I am building that I keep the footprint as simple as possible so that I don't have to worry about that part. You know what I mean? So then I have less lag. That's also one of the reasons why we will just keep dinosaurs balled up most of the time. It's less lag for that as well. Okay, that's nice and clean. I love this. Now let's actually make it look like it belongs here with the pillars. So we'll put support here. I mean, I could put support here just because. And that looks like it's about center, but I'm not counting. I don't know how many I did. It's 4. It's 4. Perfect. Okay. So I want to look at what the 25-degree pitch looks like, right? Is that right? That's what I said. I'm going to check the 25-degree pitch. That's not high enough. Not going to lie. That 65 degree is where it's at. Maybe I'll try 65 degree into 25 degree angle. Huh? That's 45. Is that 45 that I picked up? Maybe I should do the 45. Let's see. Maybe the 45 is the better option. I would like to see. What? 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 Why can't we have nice things? Why? Why can't we have nice things here? Why are you flickering so much? Why are you... Oh my gosh. So if anybody ever asks me... Yeah, that 45-degree angle is not going to work. So if anybody ever asks me, like, why aren't you playing Ark? Now you know why. And it's the same boat as Fallout right now. For me. Both all-time favorite games. Hands down. Wonderful. Love them. Love them fully and completely. Love them. But I can only take so much fuckery trying to build in these games to where I have to take a break. And so now you know. Now you see it firsthand. So the 45 angle is not going to work. The 65-degree angle is good. Let's go back to the 65-degree angle. I hate how this feels like I'm dealing with shit options, though, for it being tiny. And my character is so hot right now, I'm burning through water. Well, let's see how this line goes for me first. And I'm going to go down the stairs and see how it works. And then I think that this is going to be good. Yeah, see? Now it flows very nicely. Excellent. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's do this. Those are the flat roof pieces. Uh-oh. Okay. Oopsie. I need to make more of those. I am out. I'm glad you find it funny, because I have to laugh at it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually have to laugh at it. They are literally my favorite games. 100%. I love building. I love them. I love them so, so, so much. It's the same way I feel about Conan Exiles as well. I love the game. I love building in Conan more than I love building in any game I've ever played. If that tells you anything. Way more than Ark. Conan building is just, it's just a meditation for me. It's very, it's just very, it's just very therapeutic, I guess. I don't really have to think about it. I just get into the groove. I just start building. And next thing you know, I have an entire castle. You know, it's great. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. The problem with Conan Exiles is there just isn't anything to fucking do. They released one map as a DLC with like literally almost nothing on it to do. And so they don't have but one base map, and there's a modded map. I may have to just start up another Conan server, if we're being honest. That might be fun. What if I started up a new Conan server and nobody that had ever played the game before could see what kind of fuckery happens with Conan? The only problem, and I keep talking about this with Scotty, because Scotty really likes Conan as well. Actually, you'd like to see it because you never played it? Sure. It's a lot like this, but no dinosaurs. So that's what it gets me. Like, the content just runs dry. Because you run out of things to do. Like, you can tame animals, but it's not quite the same. Basically, to tame animals in Conan, you steal babies, and then you put them in a pen, and then they grow up. And that's it. There's no, like, breeding or anything like that, which is fine. It's just a different game. Your progression doesn't come with your animals, though. Your progression in the game, a lot of the progression in the game is you take slaves to create high-level crafting recipes for you. And I really didn't like that. So I would run a mod where I could code it, where you could purchase a contract and it would give you a person as sort of like a worker for you that you were buying a contract to. Because I really just don't like the idea of slavery. And they're actually called your thralls. So it's like, that's actually slavery. I mean, I don't care how many people try to like sugarcoat it. They did eventually come up with ways to get thralls without having to literally knock them unconscious and drag them back to your base and put them on a wheel where you break them into servitude. And I never liked that. So that was not a thing that I wanted to do. You know, I saw you flicker into place. I actually fucking literally saw you. Yeah, it's actually problematic for me. I really didn't like it. And it was a game that I played with the kids as well. So when we played it, what I did was I did a lot of coding. Like, I built entire dungeons in that game and stuff with the mob spawns and everything. Like, I built dungeons with like traps and puzzles and stuff like that. I did it. So when we were playing together, what I would do is, if we wanted to have those because you need those crafters, or you can't get more armor that's higher level. So you actually need them, or you do not get the highest level armor that you can get, and then you just don't have the armor. And it puts you at a significant disadvantage in the game. I fucking swear to God. Oh my God. Hello? You know what I'm going to do? Watch this. Let's try this. Fuck. I swear. I love you. Oh, look. Yeah, no big fucking deal. First try. Go on top of it. Get on top of it. Pretend it's not there. Go on top. Can I sweet talk you? Can I whisper sweet, sweet nothings in your ear? Can I interest you in possibly doing your fucking job of actually going? I cannot. This is fine. This is perfectly fine and normal. Right? Oh my God, I'm gonna just lose it. This is the actual chaos in my life right here. You will work. You're gonna go in that. Oh my God, did you see that? I wasn't even looking at you. Hallelujah. Did you see where I just want you to recognize I was over here looking in this corner over here. Do you see where my reticle is? You can see it, right? You can see where the reticle is. And it decided that that was home. Now you know why. Oh my God. Yeah, makes no sense. Exactly. Make it make sense, please. So now you know why I have to take breaks from ARK. There you go. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Fuck. That was a fall. That was me falling. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, good. Now we're not going to fall out here. And this still looks pretty. And I could put a tree back there or something if I wanted to. I like it. I'm very happy with this. I'm very, very happy with this. Now this part, not so much. Because remember when we did this earlier, it was not so good. So perhaps now... No, don't do that. Perhaps this is the time. It's not high enough though, is it? Maybe? Will you go? Will you do what I want you to do? I know you want. I know. I know that you can. You can. You can indeed. Let's have positive thoughts and talk. Let me tell you how phenomenal and amazing you are. Ew, though. Ew. 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 Is it ew? Do I like this angle? Because look, that's kind of ew. It's kind of barn. Right. It's giving barn energy. I am not here for the fucking barn, bro. I am not. I cannot. It was so pretty, and then it just became ugly immediately. The height is correct. I'm not here for the barn. I am not. I am not. Don't at me about that. Do not. We're not going with a barn. We're not giving barn vibes. What about this? Fucker, come on. I just called it a fucker. Do you see? The intrusive thoughts are winning, and I'm sorry about that. Get the fuck on the... See? This is supposed to be cozy. This is supposed to be cozy building. We're building here and not in Fallout to be cozy. Do you know what I'm going to do after I do my Fortnite dailies later? I'm going to look at a mod list for fucking Conan. Bro, get the fuck there. All right, are we giving off barb? Oh, nah. Nah, it's not really barn, but it's not good. It's not barn energy, but it's not good energy. And we like to make pretty things. So let's make pretty things. Let's go back with that 65-degree angle. And we'll just commit fully. Because we like what we like. Get the fuck on there, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am I'm not sorry, but like I'm kind of sorry, but I'm kind of not because it's a fucker right now. This is it's not supposed to be this way. We're not supposed to be stressed out about building. Right? You're fully entertained? Good. I'm not really that upset. I'm not actually really angry. But this is where it comes out. I don't really yeah. I'm not really angry right now. I'm just trying to make light of the situation because it shouldn't be like this, right? It's not supposed to be hard. Why are you making life so hard on me? Why are you ruining my life? No, it's not really ruining my life. It's a joke. It's a joke. Worse things in the world could be happening right now. So I'm actually actively laughing about this, but yeah. It's just because I think it's funny to... Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. It doesn't have to, like that, but it doesn't have to be this way, right? Okay, let's, yeah, do this. Every time I'm like, I'm not playing Fallout because I can't deal with the frustrations of building right now, and this should just work how it's supposed to work. And then Ark is like, haha, sucker. To fuck you're not. Look at you, you're playing Fallout after all. Sucker. Got him. But it's okay because I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to start up a Conan server. And then you know what's going to happen? The same fucking thing will happen in Conan. Because I'm thinking about it so well since I haven't played it for years. You know what I mean? But maybe that's it. Maybe it's time for a full, fresh start on Conan on a modded map. I think that that's what I'm going to do. They have made a lot of changes to Conan. So, they used to have a system called a purge system. This is so fucking high to keep with this A-frame. I don't know if I can commit. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it. I just don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can commit fully. I like the height there, but it feels... I'm going to be doing a tiny A-frame over here. We'll see. I think it matches. I think it will meet up. But maybe it will not meet up. I don't want to... Fuck off, bro. Look at how high it is. You know what really bothers me about this game more than, like, a lot of other building games? There's no scaffolding. That's a problem. There's no scaffolding. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Look at what I'm gonna do. Unapologetically. I'm going to make a style. Don't flicker away from me. Enjoy. Get the fuck up on that. Hello. Hello. Thank you. You are beautiful, and I appreciate you. So, okay. Now, what did we learn about the situation? What did we learn? We can't really close that front up, can we? This is fine, though. This is good. I'm really happy with this, actually. I'm actually really happy with this. Not gonna lie. I'm very happy with this. I'm gonna change this to the glass up here, though. Frameless. Frameless, I said. Frameless. Thank you. Now we're going to do some pillar action. And we're going to make these horizontal. Okay. Not like that. Just like this. How beautiful is that? Do we like the wood? We like the wood. Not like that. What the fuck are you even doing? I hope you understand. I'm not very angry when I use the word fuck. It's just a little salt and pepper. Absolutely fucking needed. Okay. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. I like this, but I do need to enclose this somehow. And I do need to do some stairs going off of here. But according to the reference doesn't have stairs to do that, actually. The reference photo did not have them. The reference photo had them doing something else. So what other stairs do I have? What is this? What is that shit? What is that fuckery? I really like the word fuckery, by the way. And just in case no one knew that. It's low-key one of my favorite fucking words. I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do, if we're being honest. But I was hoping. I was hoping against hope. But it was not. It does not do what I wanted to do. I wanted it to do... I do need to wrap it up, though. Because I am going to have to go have dinner. And I'm so happy that everybody that stopped by. Maybe they can understand where these frustrations are coming from. This is just going to be a loft, I think, up here. So the front part's not going to actually be enclosed. I'm going to leave it open, I think. You know what I mean? And then, yeah. This gun is danger. Danger gun needs to go away, please. Let's see about this one, though. Can you go to the other way? Do you think that you could do another thing, actually, or not? I need to figure out... Yeah, you're good. And then I'll pick you up. And maybe the idea is that I need to dangle this off of here. But not there. Not... Because, of course, I'm going to climb the stairs, like, the backwards way. Right? Is that what we're doing right now? That's exactly what we're doing, isn't it? We're going to go the backwards, the no-no way. It's so cute. Look at how cute the stairs are. Look at how cute that is. I like you. Can you do what I want you to do? Why? Not that way. Not this way. Not like that. Like, not like that either. Like that. Oh, like that. Please do it. Excellent. Do you see, Bethesda? I want you to know. We could have nice things in Fallout. We could have nice things in Fallout if you only cared. Could you not? Maybe? Yes. I like it, but this... Actually, I don't like it. You know why? It's off. I need it to be half a tile over is what I need it to be, actually. I should have done it on the other one. And then it's almost perfect. If I do it over there, it's gonna run into those. So I gotta do it over here. Okay, fine. We'll just do it the long way. As long as you do it for me. I appreciate you. I will say hello. Thank you. Okay. And... perfecto. I love you. This will work. Onto the little tower loft over here. This is just going to be a lot more fuckery, if we're being honest. This is going to be such a shit show up here. Can you imagine? I don't wanna. Fuck me completely. Wait a minute. I can't do this. Because it's not going to do it what I want it to do. Fuck. Is it? This is giving me major headache vibes right now. This is majorly giving me a headache now. Whoa. I don't even want to think about this. I think I'm just not going to think about this one. I'm going to have to use... I'm going to have part of this open. But it needs to give me that tower vibe. Like, I need that. Oh my god, look at how beautiful it will be, though. Holy smokes. I needed so much more of this 65-degree angle roofs in my life. That was just a weird thing to say right there, but that's fine. This is gonna look good. Actually, I'm out of pieces. That's fine. I'm out of pieces. Okay. I gotta wrap it up soon anyway, but I want to test something out before I do that. Custom cosmetics. I downloaded from my Miata. I didn't show you my car, my Miata. He made me a Miata when I was not playing. A Mazda Miata. He used the skin for it. You persevered. You didn't go into creative mode, and he made a ton of progress, and then made a ton of progress. Yeah. Yeah, no, this looks good. I'm really happy with it, honestly. Okay, I need to find the roof. Now, you are a piece of shit. Do you see that right there? It doesn't work on that skin. So we are stuck with this color roof. Okay. We're gonna fuck off with that. That can fuck off. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna do equip the paint. And I want blue roof. I want... Where was that haze? That's the color of my hair. Is it gonna... Oh, it does not look like it on that, and does it? Nope. Let's go this. Why do none of these blues look like blue? Oh, no. Are you serious? There we go. Beautiful. I love it. I hope it's blue on the inside. I don't know if I can show you the Miata, actually. Earlier, he put the garage over in my ruins next to my house. And the problem is, when I went to go ride around in it, my base is on an island. And so when I went to go ride off, I ended up in the water. So I was driving on the ocean floor, trying to get off of it. Oh, I love this. Holy shit. Look at you, beautiful. I really wish I had... Oh my god, the whole vibe changes. I am so happy with that. Let's see. Oh my god, look at how beautiful, everything just cooled down. Everything just cooled down. I think the azure was better. That's what I got, right? Was the azure? Beautiful. Holy smokes. That is very beautiful. I am here for it. What do we think? What do we think? Are we feeling this? Or did I just ruin all of that wood? Should I keep the wood? I kind of don't want that wood. I kind of want it to kind of blend. I'm kind of feeling this. I'm going to need to be very careful with this part. I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I like this. And I'm going to do an even paler blue for the floor. So it looks kind of like a paler wood. I may use a skin for the floor. But I kind of feel like I want to do this. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's easy enough to change it if I don't like it. And what I like to do is I like to color stuff. and then decide, just leave it there for a bit and then decide if that's what I really want or not. Does that make sense? I feel like that's kind of a yikes. It's kind of a yikes with the way that those beams in the center do that, if that makes sense. So let me see about that. Not that one. You trickery. Actually, let's see this real quick. Structure variant. Okay. Actually, I want to do this. This is what I want to do. I want to look at the glass settings. Here we go. Do I want to do stained glass? The problem with the stained glass is that I love stained glass, but then I lose all of the nature outside, and I kind of don't want that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want that. I'm going to take the stained glass off. I can always change that too. Oh, put the gun away, please. Let's do normal. Because I could also do like that. But again, I don't know if I like it. That's exactly what I was thinking about, is just doing it at the top. But the problem is that it would be that whole pane. It's not just a strip, unfortunately. But that's exactly what I was thinking. That's a very, very good idea. Very good idea. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I think I'm just gonna... I could change the opacity and stuff, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. I like to be able to see the outside. It would be nice to be able to do tiny pieces. I'd have to go in there with like quarter glass pieces. You know what I mean? So then like up just the top part, I could do a strip, but I can't do it curved. So it may just have to be what it is. I actually really hate that wall color now that I look at it more and how contrasting it is. Immediately, I don't like it. So I did azure with that one. Let's see how it looks with the azure. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay, so let me look at these regions. And let me see what region is the wood strip, right? It's starting to look green. It's tough because the colors change. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Region 1 is nothing. Excellent. I'm glad. Good job on that one. Let's do region 2. Region 2 is nothing. Oh, awesome. That's good. I'm glad that's happening. Let's see what region 3 is. Region 3 is the wood trim. Perfect. So, region 1, maybe cream. Nope. Region 1 is also wood. Weird, but okay. There we go. I guess it's a different... I gotta find out what the base one is. Oopsies. I need to find out what the base... Maybe it's region 6. I don't mind the cream. It sure's not. What is that? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Okay, region 1. Okay. Region 3, region 6. Okay, I need to find out what region 2 is. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to find out what their color codes are later. Because I can color the trim, that dark blue, and then I could do cream on the non-wood piece. So then the plaster would change color. So I can actually do that. That is an option. But I don't know what their color zones are. I'm going to have to figure it out. And for some reason, it's not doing it right. It's not doing it right. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That is a wrap up from me, though. I'm going to... No, that is not the right gun. That's going to have to be a wrap up. That's going to be a have to. That's going to have to be a... Hey. It's that time now. I appreciate... Yes, I'm going to enjoy dinner so much. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy dinner as well. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. And I very much look forward to picking this up another time. I may do some offline building. But geez, guys, thanks so much. You're the greatest. You made you persevered through my through all of the building fuckery. Thank you. I appreciate that you stopped by and came to hang out. It's very, very generous of you. It's very generous of you to share your time with me, and I appreciate it. And to share comments or anything at all. I appreciate it. So hopefully. Yes, thank you so much. I'm going to do this. Watch this. I am going to do... Can I do this? Can I do it? Can I? I'm going to make it gigantic. There. Does it work? I think it works, right? Yeah, no. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I will see you next time. I don't know if Tuesday is going to be a thing. I might need to not do Tuesdays anymore. I always had Wednesdays on schedule. And then with if I can flex in a Tuesday, if I can flex in a Thursday, and if I can flex in a Saturday. That's usually the wiggle room for me. But I think I'm going to need to not do the Tuesdays. Although I really enjoy the hanging out. It's I'm not super social, but no, I do enjoy it. It's a nice break, and I appreciate it. Anybody that comes to hang out and share that. So definitely gonna do Wednesdays, but I don't know what's coming up. That might obviously things may change. So I'm hesitant to put a schedule back on. You know what I mean? So I'm super hesitant to put a schedule back on, just because everything just went upside down last time with everything going on. So I don't want to put a schedule back up, but I do want to stay regular. So maybe Tuesday, but if not Tuesday, Wednesday. And I've been trying to see if I can do like the 3-4 Eastern. So that's my tentative. And then surprise on Saturdays. Although I had a lot of late start today just because Ark didn't want me to even log in. But maybe I'll look at starting a Conan server and start it from scratch. And then it'll be a fun, hey, let's do this from scratch and play along. So, okay. Thank you for coming. And thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate it. Have a good evening. And I will talk to you all soon. See you soon.